Good morning, lads, lasses, you non-binary folk. How are we all feeling today? Feeling chipper? Feeling spry? Feeling ready to fight your demons?
La PlayStation 2.
Good to see you too, J-Hank. La PlayStation 2. I'm feeling rather productive. Actually, I delayed the stream by an hour, mostly because, you know, I had a party hosted here yesterday and I had to spend some of the time cleaning up. Today's drink is the same drink, because I am tired. I'm not hungover. Good job, Eric. We did a good job drinking enough water throughout the night. Well, throughout the afternoon and evening yesterday, and then into the night. When I woke up throughout the night. Yes. Tea. So I decided to go with just a normal tea. Help a bit with, you know, me being a bit tired. But I'm glad I delayed the stream. But I didn't get enough time last night to actually, make the stream. So I made the stream this morning at about, like, 6, 7 o'clock. Because I had too much fun yesterday, to answer your question. Yeah. I get a lot of joy hosting parties. I do. Less people came to this party than we had last time, which is good, because last time there was far too many people. But I had a really good time doing what I normally do. You know, making some simple hors d'oeuvres to have people to eat. And other people bringing stuff, and also making drinks. I had a great time making drinks yesterday. A friend that doesn't normally come to these sort of things came, and he enjoyed himself, so that was nice. We had a great time, having a relaxing time with music playing in the background and jazz. That's very loud, isn't it? My teacup. Were you the barman? I'm always the barman. I own a bar. There is a bar I can look at. I'm staring at. In my kitchen, instead of a dining room table, I have a bar in my kitchen. And so, because the apartment that I currently live in is like a classic Japanese 2DK or whatever it's called, where it's a kitchen dining, then 2 rooms. That's what the 2 is. But the rooms are disconnected by doors that you can take out. So you're able to make an apartment that is essentially one large room in a strange way. So it was really easy to make a nice open space where I can see everyone and I can yell, "Yo, what do you want from the bar, mate?" You know, always keeping an eye on people's drinks. It's good times. I'll just see someone without a drink. "Oh, you want something?" I'm like, "Oh, you've tried a pretty strong drink. You get water." Do you make the popular Eric Winters branded Blue Mountain Bushfire? Not today, unfortunately. I didn't have any smoky alcohol. Beyond the last tiny bit of the Blue Mountain Bushfire that I have in a bottle. But I didn't actually have any of the smoky alcohols. Unfortunately, yesterday it was all normal stuff. No Isla Scotches or heavily peated whiskies. A few people did bring some stuff to fill the bar out, which is nice. I ended up, as always, spending probably too much on buying stuff for myself and for the bar. But it was good. I made a lot of drinks last night. A lot of drinks on the fly as well. I made a lot of on-the-fly drinks as well, which is always fun. It's always fun when someone comes up to me and goes, "Oh, I want something made out of that." You know? They just point at a random spirit that's in the bar and go, "Make a drink out of that." Especially because they had just brought that spirit. Well, it was a liqueur. It wasn't a spirit. It was a sweet potato liqueur. A specifically Japanese baked sweet potato liqueur. Yaki imo. Yaki imo. Literally baked potato. But this was baked sweet potato liqueur. I don't imagine a drink in the fly. Well, it's pretty hard to get a drink in the fly, but, mate, it's very easy to get a fly in a drink. If you've been in Australia, you'll know the only people who like beer more in Australia, the only being in Australia that likes beer more than Australians themselves, are the goddamn flies. Shoo fly, don't bother me. Yeah, I got to make a few things. One friend came though, and he went nuts with the mixed drinks. He was like, he drank faster and more than I think anyone else at the party, and I think he got home fine. But it was shocking how quickly he went through drinks, and these weren't weak drinks. As I wasn't giving him like a light drink like a whiskey and cola or something like that. These were like short drinks, like extremely high in alcohol, and he was downing them like they were water. I'm like, Jesus, man. About halfway through the night, I started having to give him glasses of water. I gave him like 2 glasses of water before he could have another drink, just to slow him down. Oh dear. I drank too much water before this. Actually, I'm gonna have to run and quickly go to the porcelain throne. Give me a moment. Sorry about that. I drank too much water while I was cleaning up this morning. I'm very productive. I did my washing. I cleaned up. It's a beautiful sunny day. Back in a moment. Got some responsibilities in the porcelain throne. Sorry about that. Ooh, that just snuck up on me. Wrong keyboard. Sorry, that took a lot longer than I thought. Somebody called me. Sorry about that. Jeez, I'm a great streamer. I'm popular. Yeah, somebody called me. Had a chat. Quick chat with the family members, but it's okay. I'm back. Responsibilities fulfilled. Family talked to. Time had. It was nice, though, yesterday. I made myself some I didn't actually make myself that many drinks, but I was pretty tired by the end of it. And I had the espresso martini. I had the shock orange drink. I had the... I didn't actually drink all that much, did I? Ah, there you go. You feeling alright? Yeah, I'm good. I didn't actually drink all that much, I just realised. I guess I was too busy making everyone else's drinks. I made like 3 cocktails for myself and like, 2 dozen for everyone else. There you go. Didn't even realise it. Yes, otherwise, I'm feeling great. Getting my washing done. Because it's finally a nice, beautiful, sunny day. Ever had a drink before with reading? Please don't puke. I don't think I've ever caused someone to puke. But I do worry about that, that's for sure. Most of my colleagues and friends are rather self-limiting. They're always quite good at knowing their limits. A lot of them are experienced drinkers. These are fellas that I've gone out with multiple weekends in a row. These people have been drinking a lot, and they know their limits, you know? They're never the types to be drinking too much. A few of them had also drank the night before, but luckily were smart enough to not be drinking that night. So there was a few of us that were not drinking last night. And I made a few mocktails, so to speak. But yes, anyway. I have prepared lunch today, so the stream will probably end up going for a bit longer into the afternoon than I normally do. I even got my Japanese done this morning. Holy shit, I was productive this morning. I got up at 6. Even after going to sleep pretty late last night. I went straight into it, cleaned the apartment up. Did the washing. Did my Japanese practice. God. It's almost like it's supposed to be a work day. But it's not one. God, I'm cool. Recently I've been saying that a lot. Going like, I'm the best. I don't know why I've got this arrogant streak. But anyway, I think we'll jump straight into the game. So we can... Oh! You know how last time we broke into somebody's mail? We broke into somebody's mailbox and read their sensitive mail from the psychiatrist, who was a rather reasonable person for a 1960s psychiatrist. Turns out I got an achievement called Federal Offense for that, which is funny. Because it usually is a federal offense to mess with the mail system. That's hilarious. We really broke the law there. And not including the times we murdered a heap of people, but that's, that's the real federal offense. That is the real federal offense. Stealing someone's mail. Ooh, spooky. Alright. Oh dear. So, last time... Enact, you son of a bitch. Last time... Yeah, we're trying to go for... I don't know which one's the bad ending, but... Considering I think that's the fox wedding. And that one is the fox wets its tail. We're gonna go with that one because it seems easier. Might actually have to close my curtain completely because that, holy shit, it's such a nice, beautiful, bright, sunny day and I'm gonna waste it all inside. Wow. That was gonna happen anyway, I suppose. If I had worked today, I would have spent it all inside anyway. I had a long, tiring weekend. Full of miserable rain and annoyances. So, it's now time to go to Rinko's house, isn't it? And do the rice field puzzle. Most of the postal service, the best the postal dude will come for you. He'll come for you on his little bike. He'll come in, kick your ass. Alright. It's time to get lost in a rice field. I don't want to skip any of the cinematics because they have a lot of they have like weird small bits of extra information. Natsukashi.
幼い頃この辺りで迷ってワンワン泣いた記憶がある。
お前が泣くとこが想像できないぜ。
もうずいぶん長いこと泣いた記憶がない。
Damn. Tough as hell.
お前は何でも我慢して。
何でも我慢して。She sort of puts up with it. That's what gaman. If people love the phrase gaman in Japan. Gaman shite. Why did he jump? There was a bridge right there. I always thought he was taking this rather light, wasn't he?
田んぼで遊んで泥だらけになって怒られたこともあったっけ？
こんな状況なのに
All this going on, and the memories keep coming back. Wow! It's almost like the Silent Hill game is doing something. It's almost like Silent Hill is doing that too. That's sort of the point of this whole horrifying mist-filled mirage. Make you to think about the past. To dwell on your failings and on the failings of those around you. Welcome to the rice fields, motherfucker! He's eyeballed off, sorry. Hate to tell you. Hello, little lass. Ah, oh, God, it's a red capsule. Filthy. Oh, that's right. This is all the creepy scarecrows. What do you want, doll? How are my weapons looking? That would be fine. Keep motor off hill, I'll put on a light file for now. She's not smiling. She is smiling. He's not. I think it's just a smile. A lady who looks like Rinko, who is smiling. Grant unto me a weird little nail thing. Weird, this is definitely different. Article. Child drowns in waterway. On the evening of the 7th, a 5-year-old girl fell into a waterway of a rice field and subsequently drowned to death. She must have knocked herself out. Authorities believe she accidentally fell in while playing. Thank you. You're very kind. We need to move quick, because we got that goddamn monster chasing us. Do love the Ghost of Tsushima grass system. I don't feel what it's like to be deceived by you for so long. I assume it's getting stabbed. Rinko getting stabbed. To the children of Ebisagaoka, good kids don't play near waterways. Be especially careful when there's lots of rain, because water levels will rise. Good kids don't play in crop fields. Watch out for those reservoirs and ponds, because they're dangerous too. Oh, that's why they were getting angry at them. It was more like... It was more like the, They were worried about the kids, like, being in the rice fields if there was, like, some sort of broken reservoir or too much water or rain, sudden rain. It is storm season. It is storm season, after all. That's the monster pretending to be a scarecrow. Or not? Keep going. Don't be deceived by the other scarecrows. Oh, this one was tough, if I remember correctly. He never looked at me once the way he looked at you, not once. Can't remember which one it was. It was the girl, right? God, I'm nailing this. Around 6 p.m., the girl's family discovered her floating face down in the waterway after being carried 2 kilometers downstream from where he initially fell in. She was transported to a nearby hospital where she was pronounced dead on arrival. Multiple accidents have occurred due to this waterway in the past, but a single prevention measure is yet to move in place. Oh dear. Who the hell is this drowned girl? I don't remember her being in the first playthrough. Oh, okay. Weird knife creatures. They're so weird. I don't like them. Creepy. I'm not gonna go near you. I know you're gonna attack me. Yep, there she is. Gareth, you've always been such an eyesore. I honestly don't remember this one. It wasn't this one. Alright. I never fought these guys much. Oh, this is easy mode, so... Fight me.
これもうじき壊れるな。
Oh, they come back. Oh, it's this one. Lost and begin to panic, they become less able to pay attention to their surroundings. There have been numerous reports of children running around the areas they're not familiar with, and then falling into waterways and reservoirs and drowning. If you come across a lost child, please offer your help to them. Oh, okay. Who is supposed to be this drowned girl? I'm gonna really need a lore video for that. I don't know who this drowned character is. Is she important, or is it more that the children are drowning in waterways? Yokan. You know what? I think we've got enough Yokans, lass. I don't remember this one. You heard me. You heard even him too. Do you have feels to force us by with staring at that disgusting face of yours? I think this is one of the ones that got stabbed in the back. We're looking at a woman who's stabbed in the back, I think. It's one of the stabbed in the back ones. Is this one? Nailed it. This evening, a lifeless body of Shizu Himako. Whoa! Okay, so that's okay. The first three found drowned to death. It was suspected she panicked after losing her way, running around in the dark. This likely where she stumbled and fell into the waterway. The actual name of the child who tragically died is replaced with the current letters of my name. What a disgusting prank. A prank? Lass, you're in a weird mystical field. I don't think this is what you describe as a prank, Hinako. Hello? Yeah? That is a really well made,
さっきのは
早く来いよ。
really well made creepy doll. Love to see it. If I ignore him. Ow.
行かなきゃ。
I was kind of hoping to avoid talking to our friend who clearly hates us.
ひなこ、
She could tell that we were in love.
読んでみよう。
Goddamn love triangle where one guy doesn't love the two other parts of the triangle and they both love him. More like a
シュウだ。
love tripod.
いるなら返事してくれ。
来てくれたんだ。
And you. ひなこも。
よかった。
牛よ
怪我はないか。家族は。
私は大丈夫。い
But they're not
な
there.
いの。足の悪いおばあちゃんまでいないなんて、こんなの絶対に変。誰もいないし、気味の悪い怪物がうるつき回ってるし、何が何だかわからないよ。
What a guy. Isn't she the one who's trying to like gaslight this boy into believing we're not real? Why is she doing that? That's kind of weird to do. But I suppose she might not be real to begin with, so maybe her actions are more sort of like representative of like an action she used to take a lot, which is the whole wishing this character was dead thing.
サクコ、
サクコ。
あんないい子がどうして。
これ以上。
That kind of thing.
危険だ。町を出た方がいい。
街を出るって、お父さんやお母さんは、みんなは。助けを呼ぶためにも、今は行動を急いだ方がいいかもしれない。
みんなを見捨てるわけじゃない。助けるためにも一度脱出する必要があるんだ。
So reasonable, so cool. What a lad.
街を出るって言っても、
Yeah, the aliens took out the bridge.
無理だよ。
無理ってどういう意味だ。
そっちの窓から鉄橋が見えるよ。霧が濃くなければ。
The waterways. They're destroyed. They're dangerous.
鉄橋が。
It's the aliens! The aliens have done it!
どうしよう。
The damn aliens!
東の鉄橋がダメなら西の県道を目指そう。
柊の家の裏山を抜けるのか。あの山越えられるの。
わさび田への道がある。うちだけの抜け道だ。リンコ、念のため薬や絆創膏を持っていきたい。
台所に救急箱あるよ。取ってくるの。
台所。
あ、私も一緒に行こう。手伝う。
相棒が一緒なら安心だ。
相棒一緒なら安心だ。If I remember correctly, it's more like he's saying if your partner goes, if my partner goes with her, I'll be happy, I'll be safe. Such a good face. Look at that fucking face, man. Jesus. Ah. Love it, mate. The wedding call. God. Sometimes the Japanese eyes, very dark brown eyes, do work sometimes, don't they? Look at those weird flowers that are there now. She's so nasty. Even though she probably didn't even do it. She's got such a weird face on. She's like... God, if looks could kill, mate. If looks could kill. Jesus. Sort of blank stare. That's the funny thing about dangerous stares. It's that sort of blank, nothing stare that's the scariest on a person. It's sort of like... There's like, you can't read them. You're like, what the hell are they thinking? It's just like, is that anger? Is that resolution? Is that deciding on something? Is that peace? What the hell is that face? But you know it's creepy, you know it's dangerous. Oh, it's such a good recreation of that, like, disturbing face you sometimes get on people, and you just can't tell what the hell is going on.
いた。
Damn bastard, stop locking door. Goddamn handsome boys always standing ominously off in the distance and then locking doors and making me go through puzzles to find the answer, and then fighting my own friend as a ghost. But, if I remember correctly, we get the cool sword, we get the cool spear in this area. Yeah, so spooky. Ooh, I'm so scared. Ooh, scary. Hello, monsters. Come in. The divine water.
使えるものはないか。
Indeed. I wonder if those are random. I guess those are like the moments they could choose to give you less resources, maybe? Because they do say in the higher difficulty there's less resources to use.
早く行かなきゃ。
I'm hayakuing and ikanakiing. Don't you worry, game. I remember I got lost here because there was one door that I just didn't notice I could go through. Oh, this door opens. Did this door always open? No, this door. I don't remember this at all. And this is the mask and the tools so that I can wear the mask. Well, that's ominous. Can't wait for my forehead to be cut off. Perspective on Yegami? Hirogami? 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 Yegami. Yegami. Yejimi. How do you spell Yejimi again? I've forgotten the pronunciation already. No. Sorry, I spelled it wrong. Not hypergamy. Jesus Christ. I know this is an uncommon word, Google, but it is a real word.
Hierogamy.
That's right, hierogamy, sorry. Cult of Shintoism that each land throughout Japan is protected by its own deities. From this, people pray to the gods so that their lands may be blessed. In turn, their strength strengthens the gods and gives them the ability to better protect the land and beneficial side for reputation. Oh, goddamn. Any other tough enemies that I fought that I never looked at? Also, was father turned into it. Acts the same as ways did when he let his anger get the best of him. It was only the curse of father that made my dad appear human. In this curse, his true form must have been hidden all along. My mother about turned into her. Nor why she realized what's happened to her. Always being humiliated and abused, her twisted ideal of happiness. That's why she was human to begin with. Yeah, that's not how it works, but alright. Look, they're back to being alive again and cool and fabulous. Can't wait for that to go wrong. Thus, the bond between humans and gods is vital for the prosperity of both. It is the underlying strength of this bond that it can indeed be explained through mortal blood, and the reason for the gods joining themselves to this sacred matrimony to mortals could call their land home becomes evident. Perhaps it's through the addition of their blood that the bond between god and mortal is strengthened. And if this is true, then I should think that frequently upholding such forms of unification would be best for all involved. However, in practice, marital bonds between mortal and deity are vanishingly rare. It is a mystery why this is so, or perhaps I find the greater mystery be why I was chosen. Oh, that's from somebody who's actually been chosen to be in such a mysterious relationship. That is a human... Oh my god. Wait. No. All of these are human hands? In these little boxes? God, how many people have been married to this damn fox man? Jesus, I know he's handsome. And probably thinks he deserves a harem, but Jesus. I think this may be a bit much, mate. There is a bit many red right hands you've cut off and replaced with... How many fox hands can you have? How many of these masks do you have? 1. Mandate of the clan. Drain from the sacrifice her blood, sparing not a drop, and add it unto the wine that has been distilled 8 times over. Spare her body of its earthly viscera, and fill it with rice that has been mixed with master's saliva before sealing it shut with a needle and thread. In the dark of the vessel shall rest undisturbed until redolent odor wine rises from her skin. Adorn her in fine garments befitting of a bride, and set her afloat on a raft of straw, so her blood wine may seep into the water's surface. Do this, and into the depths she shall sink, quelling the wrath that waits below. Ah, human sacrifices. Lovely. There's a storeroom where they store the masks and the tools and people's hands, apparently. Oh, wow. Max inventory size, apparently. That's disturbing to know. There's a lot of hands they've cut off and a lot of faces they've ripped off, too. How many of those wolf arms did I get? Where did they get the wolf arms from, anyway? Spooky. Kind of gross. Pick me up, Mum. I'm scared. There are weird people cutting girls' arms off here. It's scary. This is the room I remember forgetting, not being able to get to. The strange object. Dooby 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 dooby. Hello. Have you considered our Lord and Savior? Unforced trauma to the head. Storage room key. Nice. There it is. The Naginata. I'm actually going to try and the sort of extra stuff. I really don't need this much stuff. We don't really need to fill it out again, but I'm playing it on easy, so I don't really need that much healing, I don't suspect. Except if the boss fights suck. Who knows? They could really suck the second time round. I don't know. So we'll just collect extras. As we collect extras, sell them on. Alright. Ghosts. I do like how these areas, though, this area doesn't really give you many enemies to fight. I like it. It sort of gives this quiet danger. Look, it's the Kagura stage. Like it's in Itsukishima Shrine. Yeah. Big old Kagura stage. It's a good question. One that I do not have an answer to. Now I have a storeroom key. I'm gonna blitz through this. We're gonna get so much progress done today. You're not gonna believe how fast we are today. I can believe it. I stuff my head against everything and hope for the best. Whee! I still don't know what that's supposed to be. Pretty sure that happened last time too, and stay away from the Western Room. Western Room? Hmm. Was that room? One with all the corpse parts in it? The hell is the Western Room? Mysterious. Stay away.
あそこ空いてたっけ?
Oh, yes. The women. I guess. No, looking back on it, these must be different eras of, like, the wives of the fox. So this is like a woman from the Edo period. This is a woman from the, Meiji period. This is a woman from, like, early Showa. And this is a lady from now, in late Showa. These are, like, I guess maybe the wives? The wives of the lady? The wives, maybe people who were sold to the fox? Who I believe is just the Tsuneki family? This rich family? Oh, you're all so scary. Ooh, so scary. They'll fall down. Don't trust him! Don't you worry. I won't. But we're not quite married yet, so our face hasn't been ripped off. Alright. You get up over there. Alright, you. Bloody well, girl, I've got a shank. Ow. Yeah. I'm a goddamn menace with a knife. Can't stop me. Can't stop me now. I'm having such a good time. I'm having a ball. Don't stop me. Right, it's time to acquire. Still don't know why it's such a thin door, but... No, my light! Can't believe she tried to stab me. Can't believe this crazy lady tried to stab me. What you gonna do, man? Hiya! Hiya! Ja! 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 Oh, they're tough to kill. Alright, quick! Aginata! It's physically kind of ornamental polymer that's extremely sturdy and able to be used as a weapon. Yeah, boy! God, they're so cool.
これ大事なものだと思うけど。すいません。お借りします。
Shimasu. Many have felt alternative theories about the origin of the name Idadama. One theory suggests that a man commissioned the blade, gifting it to Oina, who was supposed to be his Zuma, meaning wife, upon their wedding. Another theory states that due to Inazuma's also meaning bountiful harvest, the name was meant to represent a family's wish to continue prosperity for generations to come. Ah, that's a different name. Fair enough. Whoa. Spooky. Whoa, is the door always this spooky and red? Western... Well, if it was another room that I was supposed to be able to get into, I haven't.
と着いた。
Sweet. Don't trust him. What do I need to get in? He's got a key. Now I gotta go get a ball. Go get some balls, shall we?
きなこ、こっちだよ。
Kochi dayo.
サクコ。
Sakuko, where are you? Sakuko, my girl. My friend. Unfortunately, we're playing on easy now, man. You're stuffed. Sakuko! I know you died a terrible death, but please, where are you?
これってお供え物？
Osunaemono? Oh, god damn it. Got too many bandages. Osunaemono? The hell is that? Why is there a higashi on the floor? Why is that on the floor? Very weird. I'm coming. Out of here. Just because I'm... No, it's not actually. Would you believe? It is not dead. God, I remember moving so cautiously through this area. Now I'm like so fast. Flying through at the speed of light I am. Getting all the lore.
書庫。
Shoko.
こんなところに。
You know, it is a shrine. I don't know why you're surprised it's a library. Most religious institutions will have some sort of document records. Or document storage location. Spirit. Us. Flesh. Succumb to the flesh medicine. It seems to say. If I remember correctly, this is where we learned the Shimizus somehow had something to do with the Tsunekis. Then the Shimizu family. Still not too sure what our family has anything to do with this and why the foxes seem to have so much interest in our family. But those Tsunekis have a type, I suppose. Have I thought of playing Kuon? Could. It's possible. Igarashi clan's last descendants. Oh yes, that's Sakuko's.
La PlayStation 2.
It's a PlayStation 2 game, is it? Fill it up, make it full, otherwise. It's Sakuko's family. I do like how in the last screen we went to Sakuko's family shrine. We saw like the boss fight version of her. Or at least a version of Sakuko like dancing within the shrine. You could see like the light dancing, like a light would flash and she'd be like dancing against it. It was really cool, I liked it. And then we committed a federal offense by stealing a mail. I think I've heard the name before, and I may have played it at some point. But I feel like I know it. Cool.
こっちだよ、ひなこ。
サクコ？
Sakako, you
サ
bitch.
クコなの？
I know what you're gonna do. You're gonna kick my ass. You can't stop me this time because it's easy. I'm playing on easy now, kid. From software. That's probably why I've heard of it. That's probably why I've heard of it. Kid. Stab. Put my face against everything just in case. Vibes. Why'd somebody knock all these books over? A terrible way to treat books. Research notes on Enmi Jugon Roku. The wish to have one's romantic desire. Oh, this is the spells, isn't it? Yes, no, we've already talked about this one. I feel like we've already read that one, though. Did we forget to pick it up in our first playthrough or something? God, red capsules! Oh! Disgusting. Disgusting red capsules. Hate to see it. There's a monster here. Oh, wait, no, never mind. The monster's over here. Chike, no, lass. There's no need for it to Chike. Oh, you son of a bitch. No. Whew. No need to Chike, and I just realized we can't kill these people, can we? So. And max stamina, I guess. Can't actually kill anyone, so we can't restore health from killing. Only counters. Counter! God, I should have started running more in the last. Counter! Is there tea? It's more valuable than divine water. And I'm selling it, so. Ayaku! And all that. Us! Ow! Thank you for doing something I can counter, so I can get some health back. Do 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 do. Can't believe I got my ass kicked so much in this area. The hell you want? Out of here. Open!
使えるものはないか。
使えるものがないか。I've got to play some more old PS2 horror games. But I feel like I'll be a bit horror gamed out after I finish this month, so we might be a bit... Might be waiting a bit until you get any more games of the horror variety. I can enshrine all this stuff. Kudzu. Gashi. Shriveled Aborage. Dried Carcass 2. Nice, 1,000 faith. Wait, I can level up now. Do I really need to? Could keep pushing forward and get more armor morty slots. That could be fun. Yeah, why not? Alright, baby. I like how the little symbol has got pills on it. I wonder if I eat a pill, it would stop me from getting the play. It would stop me from getting the play. Pills here. Alright. God, it's so much quicker. I remember it took ages to get through this area.
Sakuko!
Sakuko! Sakuko! Please. Please don't murder me again. No?
Sakuko.
Just teaching us where to go, though. She's being very helpful. She allowed us to find the chestnut orb. We have found the ominous chestnut. Time to get attacked by a pile of dolls. They're on the ceiling, you know. Hello! Aren't you adorable? Jesus, dude, calm down. Oh, God damn it, you. My sanity! My sanity is decreasing. My mind fraying. You son of a bitch. How did I not notice that door? Oh, that's the door I came out of. That's the save point. Yeah. Nice. Glad she's having a good time. What's that supposed to mean? What can't we do, lass? What did you and Sakako do, lass? You know, you did your best, kid. Hopefully this time we don't get taken out by a goddamn doll again. Take the orb! Take the orb, Gabe! Take the orb! And then, Handsome Man. God, in an hour, in like 40 minutes, we've already reached this point, to the boss fight. Oh, we are going to finish this game quick, aren't we? First aid kit, divine water. Wow, it gives us so much first aid kit. Bandage. We're not going to need this much healing, but I do appreciate it. We are not going to need this much, but I do appreciate the thought. Alright. What equipment I have would be good. Gee, how you doing? How you doing? I'm doing well. You join me. Trying to, like, speed run a second playthrough of this game, Panda Knives. How you been doing? I feel like it's been a while. How have you been doing? I've been doing great. We had a great party yesterday. Had a great time hanging out, making drinks, relaxing. It's been good. It's been good. I can't wait for our friend to murder us again. She looks so cool, though, this boss. Like Sakuko? Those are fairly large and strange-looking tails. Ooh, tasty. Crunchy-looking. Why does she look drowned? Doesn't she? Like, she looks like she's drowned and got barnacles on her. Look. Got to wow, which is something. Wow, that is something. Wow! The key to her heart's gone missing. God, she looks so cool. Look at her, the weird centipede goddess.
Sakuko.
Huh? Ouch. Damn, she's kicked my ass. No! None of that, lass. I really thought I'd be able to counter that, you know? Hey, lass, I don't know. Why do I resist? Maybe because you're trying to beat me to the death? Really? Are you?
サクコお願いだからやめて。
No. Hey, stop that. Why aren't any of the hat handles now? I don't know. That happened randomly, and I don't know what that was about. Stop, you son. J-Hank suddenly got the whole weird numbers and letters, and so does Judith and everyone else. I don't know why it happened like that. It just suddenly changed. Stop summoning the power of the sun, lass. No. Ow! Goddamn. Ha! I really thought I could counter that move, you know? Son of a bitch. Nope, none of that. Stop summoning the sun. No summoning the sun, lass. No, no! Do not hug me! Ooh, ooh. God damn. I know friends are close, but most friends aren't that close, Sakuko. I don't want to make assumptions about somebody's beliefs or relationships, but why do I feel like this Sakuko may have had some sort of strange fascination with us? An obsession bordering on the romantic. Maybe this was actually a love square. I stopped because I wanted time to myself. Fair enough, fair enough. You can do what you want. You can do what you wish. That's your choice. You live your life, Pananat. Do what's best for you. Kick ass! Oh, thanks, handsome man. For helping me with the violence of my friends that you caused. Damn, he used that goddamn omnio magic. Goddamn magician.
つきものの分際でここへ踏み入ろうとおるかな。
今のは
君についてきた汚れだろう。もう
Yep, that was your friend that you had a bad breakup with. Was a friend you had a bad and badass
独占に
breakup
生きる
with.
以上、汚れがつくことは仕方がない。
仕方がない。
払えばいいだけなんだ。
Yeah?
行こ
It's like, damn, he's so handsome and capable. Lean. Currently for me, Panda is, J-Hank is purple too, so, and Panda Knives is green. So, almost
う。こ
reasonable.
の先は神聖な領域だ。私も君も汚れは持ち込めない。
Oh, is this where we eat the lava?
ここで汚れを落とす。
Fun. Shame that Andy isn't here either. Yeah, we know. He's a uni student now. He's a busy boy. Such is the nature of time. As the Japanese say, the eye areba, wakaregaru. Wakaregaru. If there is a chance meeting, there is also a parting. If there is a meeting, there is also a parting. It also called me to enjoy my free time. Damn, I can't believe he used magic to make the water appear. What a bastard. Him and his damn magic water. He gets to be so cool and do it normally. Why does water in these games always look so fucking weird? Water in these sort of games never plays well with the lighting system, does it? Don't spit the water back into the trough. You spit it on the ground. Easy, you've done this shit before.
君も
はい。
I do like how careful it is. And then... Classic. She's so impure that the pure water would be like burning her alive. You sleep when you're alive too. I think I got around 6 AM at the time, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, because I've been screaming a lot more in the evening where I am, which is more like the morning for you. I do like the idea of, like, if you're a really impure person, that trying to purify yourself is much more difficult. You forged the one ring with this one, baby. Ah, normal water. Nice. I like how sweaty she is. She's like... And she puts it in her mouth. And... Lava! He's like, yes, burn. And then he just stand there. Looking all weird and ominous. Don't trust the fox buzz when it's kind of hard. Shincha dame. As it says. Shincha dame. Don't trust him. Oh, shit, we're seeing visions of the goddamn future. Oh, goddamn. We're seeing the damn future. Oh. Oh. It's like the Akira meme. Go away. Maybe we should just not let ourselves be purified. Probably would have been a better solution than that.
おい、しっかりしろ。
ドジだね。あんた階段から落ちたんだよ。
She's so weird.
どうした？
あれ、引っ掛けて破い
She's
ちゃ
making a scene. I eat jalapenos and don't react like that. Oh yeah? You don't have the Akira moment whenever you like, you're like, ooh,
痛むところはないか？
うん、大丈夫。
God, her blank face and blank voice is so creepy. Have fun. I gotta go. I'll be around. No problem. See you around. Like, she's such a weirdo.
どうした？
I think our friend hates me.
行こう。時間を無駄にした。
よし、
I like how we just completely ignored getting the healing stuff from.
行こ
私をちゃんと守ってよ。私、ひなこみたいに強くないんだから。
う。分かってる。俺から離れるな。
So snarky.
目指す
Ah, teenagers, eh?
裏道から
Teenagers.
先導に出よう。俺が先頭を行く。相棒はしんがりを。
わかった。私はシュウ君の後ろにいるね。真ん中なら安心だし。
He sounds so done with her. He's like, ah, God. Look at that blank face. Hey, don't worry. You get to dump your friend in lava. She gets a comeuppance for being a hormonal teenager. Totally deserved. Being dropped into a bucket of lava. She takes it very well, all things considered. She does take it rather well. Whee! Alright, guys. We're heading to Shu's house. Now, everyone, keep an eye out. We have got to keep an eye out for the next episode of the Folk Writer's Notes. Which I find funny that all these Japanese games always have some goddamn fellow who's doing like research on the local area. There's always some guy who's like writing about the local folk belief. There's always a goddamn folk history researcher in these damn places. Okay.
あのでかいやつどこ行った？
I don't know, actually. I'm sure nowhere well. The center of town, if I remember correctly, actually.
ひなこ、こっちだ。
Oh, you moved the rice, did you?
大丈夫
Kind
か
of you.
相棒。化け物につけられてないか？
No.
ない。
シュウ君っていつまでひなこのこと相棒って呼ぶの？
Weird time to start talking about this.
小学生の男子みたい。
相棒は相棒さ。
Aibo.
相棒を女扱いしてない。
そうだな。された覚えもない。
立ち話は終わりだ。
Winner. We won this round, girl. Don't you worry. Give me a moment. Sorry, I've frozen a bit because somebody messaged me. Alright. Where am I going? What am I doing? Can you take me with you? Whoa! Where am I going? What am I doing? Can you take me with me? Whoa! I, to this day, can't even remember where that's from. I've just always said it. Keep an eye out for some mysterious messages from a folk artist. Not a folk artist. That would be a very different message. Just running along and there's like a mysterious guitar. Mysterious folk guitar player. Hello, it's time for...
相棒。
We're gonna look for the folk artist. He's gonna sing us some chill tunes about the past of this town.
妙な宇宙人がどんどん増えてっただろ
Like
う。
diddle.
ひなこってシュウ君と話すときは男の子
Well,
の
well,
喋
the
り方だよね。
the ranger the other
昔
one
の癖が
day.
今も抜けないから。
Big iron, big
男女
iron.
の
So
関係には
technically our pipe is like the big iron. It's the big iron on our hip.
今
We
は
have to kick ass with
話を
it.
してる時じゃないぞ。行こ
I forgot what they're talking about. Arguing about something because that motherfucker is weird. That lassie's weird. That son of a bitch is bizarre. Big iron, big iron. Angel that fine day, one fine day. Didn't have much to say. The stranger with the big iron on his hip. The iron on his hip. Why do I feel like it's hiding something over here? I've already been over there, haven't I? I don't know how I'm checking out the area. Yeah, there's nothing is there around here. There's nothing around. The same blockages seem to still be around too. Okay. What's this? I don't need one of those. I've got like 3 of them. Stranger one fine day. Didn't have much to say. Never gave him lip. The handsome stranger had the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. Sorry, I've got that song stuck in my head before. Alright. Back into town. Much more covered in gross, fleshy stuff. Guess this is the way the big man went. But avoid those red pills. We're not going to be red pilled. Don't you worry. Come on, you. Kick your ass. Come for you too. Ow, you bastard. That was a really late counter. Thank you, game, for giving me that to do it. Nice. Big iron on his hip. Damn. I'm so sad that the town gets consumed by the gross stuff already. Tragic. Hello. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to equip my healing by parrying thing. There we go. Sorry. Sorry, guys. How silly of me. Can't have this game being too hard. I'll defeat the purpose of making it easy so I can make a second playthrough really quick. Oh. These secrets now I'm coming back through. Except the mushrooms you seem to have somehow grown. Look at it. Such a beautiful little area, isn't it? Real men drink Otori beer. That's right. Remember what real men drink. Otori beer. Yeah. I'm not gonna break my weapon on you, lads. Nice try. You can play this again. I can counter you as many times as you want to. Whoa! Get dodged, lass. What you gonna do about that, eh? That's what I thought! Nothing. So I've got that big iron. I've got the big iron. Not on my hip, but in my hand. This big iron is going to give you blunt force trauma to the goddamn head. Dominic! I'm a stranger one fine day. Didn't have much to say. Goddamn red pills, it's you! You're planting them! I know you are. You bastards are planting the red pills. You think I got a fault for it? Can't stop me. No, Sakako's corpse. What is this, like the enemy army introduction? Jesus. You fought someone so much. You fought that. No, that's the big fox woman, but yeah. Just walk straight through the woods. Isn't that the song? You could hear it in the background. The song that the priest, the wife was singing. The fox wife was singing. The Shirofuku.
行こ
Or Muku, whatever her name is. Don't worry, you can kick her ass. Quick, we can kick their asses. It's only one of the big fellows. We could win. We definitely win. I guess he wouldn't die. He would die. Okay. We have to go to the canals, don't we? Whoa, mate. Very rude. Why do I feel like my stamina use is way lower now that I'm playing on easy mode? Did they reduce stamina usage even as well in easy mode? Tragic. I'm not breaking my weapon on you. You will die.
まずいな。武器が壊れそうだ。
Yeah, but if we're really cool, we can stop it from breaking for a while. Alright. There's definitely gonna be another one of these notes from the fella in this area. I think so. Is that area accessible or has it been completely consumed? I feel like we've come through this area so many times. Yeah. Nice. No. Kicking this poor lass's ass. What's she gonna do? Oh, goddammit, she's gonna do that. I shouldn't have made fun of her. Don't worry. God, their bodies are so creepy. Fleshy. So creepy and fleshy. But immediately use it. Except this weapon. Alright. I'm a stranger one fine day. And didn't have much to say. Damn. 5 times the old truck. Perfectly good K-Toner. What's that saying? Otsu Anzen. Safe traffic or safe driving. Otsu Anzen. I don't know why there's like a dead body of a lady there. That's kind of weird. Spooky. Now it's time to go back into my favorite parts of this city. The weird overbuilt canal zone. Hello, lass. Stop doing that. Stop using the one move I don't want you to do. Alright. There's a spooky gross man. Ow, got him. How did I... Whew, managed to catch that. Counter. Alright. Oh, you've got 2 replacements last. Stop complaining. We've plenty of stuff left. Feels like there should be something back here. There isn't. I got it on easy. Okay, no, nothing. Arare! Arare! Woo! Alright, into the canal zone. God, I love this place. Can I counter any of these people? Remember correctly, these guys pretty much can't be counted, can they? Except for that one move. Come on, let's get a replacement weapon for my goddamn pipe. I don't want to use the other two weapons I own. That's not why I own them. They're supposed to be there to be my comfort weapons. That's my comfort sigil and my comfort knife. They're not supposed to be used. I use everyone else, all my other weapons first. Is there a secret version of body-snatching aliens? They may already be among your loved ones. Whee! Oh no. I feel like if I accidentally get too many of these, I'm gonna accidentally... So the first version was Space Wars. I'd be thinking it'd be an exciting story. Apparently it only applies to the last scene, with the rest of it's just being a sci-fi horror movie. Shouldn't like it when he was younger, so I was discreet to hate back against his only very space army. One of the things I like about Shu. He doesn't let reality hold him back. Why do I feel like I'm gonna accidentally get the alien ending? I think the alien said is that you have to find like 5 posters. God, look at this place. Love it. Navigating this place must be a nightmare if you're trying to get to school.
今何かが飛んでったぞ。
飛んでたぞ。
一緒に逃げよ
How is it that they're always so far ahead of me? I know they're supposed to not be real, but seriously. Goddamn murder by pots. This is the first time we come across one of those dudes, right? This is the first corner where we first fought our first enemy. Yeah.
二人はどこに
I don't know, kid. Pills! He's leaving them! I know he's leaving them to try and trick me! Try and tempt me into taking the pills! I know he's trying to tempt me into taking the pills. Oh, that's what he's doing. Oh, hello. I forgot she was so helpful. This time, weirdly. If that is even her. That is or even your real name, Rinko. You son of a bitch. Oh, okay. God damn it, he licked me. He's gonna power up now. He's gonna use the power of sexual harassment to make himself more powerful. I will not be defeated in easy mode. Son of a bitch. Oof. My goodness. That was a close one. I had to pull out my comfort knife to comfort me as I murder my enemies. This place must be a nightmare when it starts raining, you know? So many of these houses are all over the shop. You need to have really good drainage. Make sure nothing, like, builds up in some of these houses. How tightly everything's packed together. My goodness. Rot must be a real problem in these places. Grand unto me. Take home. I don't know. Trying to hide their antique coat. Hello. How do I keep forgetting that I can parry those sometimes? Come on, come at me. Yeah. Alright, into the mysterious house. The self-closing door. Hello. Hello, sir. Madame. Got into the house. Look at that. Well, oh, you mean the spooky grossness, yes. Hello. I'm not scared of you. You weird monster. Kitchen knife. You weird facsimile of a housewife. I'm not afraid of you. Step back, girl. Time for a real show, man. Up-butted baseball samurai steps up to the plate. Classic. Also be used as an offering. Extraordinary isn't always good, though. Yes. Today's a bit more. Huh? She's being so nice to me. I miss Sakuko. She didn't deserve being turned into a weird flesh blob. She looked cool as hell as a monster, though, so... give her that. She is stylish. Gashi. Oh, hello. God, you're so gross in real life. I can't even counter you. God, you're so awful. Goddamn nuclear family looking motherfucker. That goddamn nuclear family looking bastard. I don't know, Les. I don't know. We'll either fix this one or we'll learn to live with it. Right there. Now she's back to trying to convince him I'm not alive. Was it always this difficult to hear? I could have sworn it was easier to hear them talking about Inako last time, wasn't it? Oh yes, there was a shrine here. Convenient. In shrine. Extra Higashi. Antico. Alright, we're already to 2,000. I'm trying the chocolate too. Why not? The extra divine water. Seriously, we don't need that much to get around in this version of the game. I would have thought I'm going to sell too much and end up with, like, nothing, and we have to, like, on 1 health, perfect a boss or something. That is the correct way to go. I don't want to do that. Have I frozen? No. Okay, let's because of that. Give me a moment. I'm going to look around a bit more and figure out why I've frozen straight, staring you dead in the eyes. Yeah, so scary. Woo. So scared. Out of here. Give me a moment. Somebody just rang the doorbell. That was weird. Don't know what that was about. No idea what the hell that was about. That was very bizarre. I got given some goddamn milk. Given some goddamn milk for some reason. That was very strange. Oh. Magical milk delivery from some company that's got a name that's got mother in it. I guess there is a mother in this apartment complex, or perhaps 2. I think there's 2 mothers in this apartment complex. I was not expecting that. This is the first time anyone's come to this apartment and actually knocked on the doorbell. No one ever comes to this damn place. Kind of a pain in the ass to get to, so... It's kind of surprised that someone ever bothered to actually come up the stairs. Go through the side streets and come up the stairs. It's not actually that easy to get to my apartment. Weird. I'm never usually home, too, so... I always wonder. I wonder if that's why they deliver during the day. Are they expecting to catch, like, at-home mothers? with this delivery, maybe?
あっち行け。
Yeah. Maybe that's what they try to get with these people. They're trying to catch, like, at-home mums. Stay-at-home mums sort of thing, you know? But I'm clearly not a stay-at-home mother. I'm just staying home today. Weird. Give me a goddamn bag of milk. Let's see what we got. So the idea is, I think there's some sort of, like, delivery service that brings, like, various, like... Apparently this one will help with my sugar levels and my certain other parts of my health. My blood pressure. This milk will help with my blood pressure. It'll help with my stress. Some sort of power. I'm not too sure. I don't know a lot of these scientific words. That's the problem. Give me a moment. Let's start looking up some scientific words. This milk has got the power of 5 things. Helps with fat. Okay, that's fat. Helps with blood sugar. Yeah, I was right about that. And it helps with memory and cognitive function. Wow, amazing. And this one, just in a little glass container, is just straight up milk. These are very cold. I should probably put them in the fridge. Drink. Type. Oh. And the third one I got is more milk. It's supposed to lower my LDLs. Wow. I probably do need that, actually. I don't think it does that, but it is something I do need to do. I do need to lower my LDLs. That is something it's quite, yes, I don't have great cholesterol. At least not according to the Japanese doctors. My HDLs are alright. My LDLs aren't too, yeah, they're not too bad in ratio, but... Anyway, give me a moment, I'm going to put these in the fridge. I'll still be here. Goddamn milk delivery. Ugh. From the magical milk people over at Meiji. They thought they'd catch a stay-at-home man, and all they caught was a stay-at-home geriatric. My character's staring there, looking at this fence, going, "Why?" Whee! Alright. Squelchy. Hello, you two. Are you talking about if I'm already dead?
シュウ君、嘘ついてるよね。
知らねえよ。
騙せてると思う？ひなこを。
ひなこ、遅かったな。心配したぜ。
Why is she acting so embarrassed?
相棒なら絶対に大丈夫って言ってた。そうか。
Thanks, dude.
ありがとう。
Wow, she just helped that relationship. Why'd she say that? Isn't she supposed to sabotage this relationship? Come on, girl. Get it together. You could do way better at sabotaging a relationship than that. If I remember correctly, this is where I kept getting my ass kicked. Yeah! This is where I kept getting my ass kicked. I remember this place. God damn, I remember. Kept getting my ass completely handed to me. It was rather embarrassing to begin with. I remember. Indeed. Here's the broken bridge. We saw it break this time. Fun. Got broken by the damn aliens. The damn aliens broke it. I'll tell you that. It was the aliens. Research journal. Regarding the legend of the Sacred Sword. There are a number of damaged Shizo statues in the hollows of the Divine Tree. I saw an old broken tools laid out in front of the statues, most likely so they could be put to rest. The Sacred Sword came far before the Inari faith. As such, Shizo statues are more likely than Inari statues to be used as anchors for sealing the sword. Seems I'll need to look into the beliefs that are older than the Inari faith to find the Sacred Sword. Alright. So we got some picture of somewhere. Where is that, I wonder? I'll have to be thorough. Dried carcass, nice. Alright, big man, you think you're gonna stop me this time? Come on, big man. They're so fast. These guys at hot mode were the worst. You missed. Get stabbed. I won! Revenge! Managed to get him back this time. Last time you kicked my ass, but this time I kicked your ass, you son of a bitch. Am I gonna fight this guy? It's like a waste of resources to do so. So I'm not going to. See you later, alligator. I don't need to fight you if I don't want to. Almost to 3,000. In the year 3000, and you live underwater. Fun song. There's a sledgehammer at the school, if I remember correctly. Where is our Jesus statue, I wonder? There's a lot around this area, so we'll have to make sure we search thoroughly. Did I remember finding a Jizo statue last time? There are certainly a lot of areas in this area that were, like, not the right way to go. And seemed like a dead end. Oh, an Emma. Nice. Those are always good. This way leads somewhere. The other way, that leads to the school, I think. This is the other way. Does not lead to the school. This is where our Jizo is. Characteristic code is indecipherable. Oh my god! Oh, okay, damn. Thanks, Jizo. Guess he needs some new kicks. Fella wants us to run somebody for their phones, as the kids say. I know where that is. I feel like I have to be more careful to not accidentally go too far. Hello, lass. How are you? Alright, got it. You have to go to the main direction. The Obon Festival. Higashi. I would love to live in these little houses. I imagine insects would be such a nightmare in these houses, though. Probably like field mice as well. Hello, you two.
やめてくれ。そんな話今はして
そんな話。
やめないよ。シュウ君がしっかりと現実を見るまでやめない。
だからやめてくれ。俺は
なら言ってあげる。ひな子はね、
いいよね。
死んだんだよ。
死んだんだよ。
ひな子は向こうの世界で楽しくやっているんだから。
相棒遅かったな。
I might. What if we're disappearing for them like they do for us? What if we vanish just like they do? So you know how they always vanish every time they go off screen? That would be funny if we're doing the same thing to them, that we're just vanishing off screen, and they're like, oh. That's why he's getting like convinced a bit. No. No.
昔はシュウと
Broken Japanese guitar sandals. Whoever wore them did for a long time, but now they are cracked beyond repairs. All the signs saying, believe in your parents and trust in your parents and all that fun stuff. Don't go through the sign. I can see how this would be bad, because you would accidentally, like, trip. I could see people accidentally jumping into the school, or going to the wrong way and going into the school and going, ah, god damn it. Don't worry, I'm not one of those people. Jesus. Jesus. Have your damn sandals, you bastard. Assuming child bells. That should do. Alright, 3 of 5. We are flying through these. When do we get access to... Doesn't matter. We'll be able to get through the school, and then we'll be in the mountains, and there'll be definitely another Jizo statue in the mountains. And after the mountains, it's like getting to away from Shu's house to our house? Oh god, that'll be that long ass... Oh, god, that long... Damn. School time? I don't know why they're worried about that. From what I've learned, most locks can be very easily shimmied open. They probably don't need a key, just... You've got a pipe. Smack the shit out of it. You can't see, yeah. Stop complaining, girl. Get it together, child. Get it together. I'll admit, it is kind of boring having to watch these cinematics again. More than that.
相棒も疲れただろう。休んでてくれ。俺は鍵を探してくる。
分かった。シュウ君が一緒じゃないと嫌だよ。心細いよ。お願い、一緒にいて。ね。
別に俺が一緒じゃなくても。
相棒も少し休め。鍵は私が探す。
そうだよ。シュウ君はずっと戦闘で頑張ってたんだから、後からついてくるだけだったひな子の方が余裕あるって。
おい。そんな言い方をするなよ。
私は気にしない。二人とも休んでてくれ。行ってくる。
She's such a good person. She is so patient with them, you know? She's so patient with them. Alright. Let's blast through this puzzle, shall we? That's new. It wasn't one of those immediately. It wasn't one of those immediately last time. Still bad. Coming in with a steel pipe. I don't know about the keys. Get in.
鍵がいる。
Alright. Let's head out to the side where the save point is. Heading to a shrine. Extra chocolate, extra yugashi.
ほら、学校創立より古いとか。ダム建設で一山当てた成金がわざわざここに学校を建てたって聞いたこと。
Yes, I remember you saying that, Laz. I do remember you telling me that, Laz. He built the damn place when he got rich from the dam construction. I wonder if he was a Tsuneki. Still don't know why there's this mysterious corner. I feel like there should be something here. Alright. I'm pretty sure all of the codes should be the same for the... So close. Let's just give him a divine Ramune. Alright. Let's increase our Omamori limits. Yes. Nice. Nice. So we can equip another Omamori. What should we do? Does max sanity after defeating enemies? That could be good. Could use less sanity. Or could make our durability strong. We could make our weapons stronger due to durability, or make our durability better. Yeah, it's stronger. Let's just put all the damage up. Max damage, baby. Yep, let's re-equip our pipe. Max damage, baby! Classrooms. Shogakse. So this was one of the dual schools. You see there's a lot, actually, where there's a middle... Like, especially in rural areas, often the schools are built to be both middle school and elementary school. Oh, what is the age of the fox? Go to the teacher and Fox's wound, shed of food, Casbert. Fox has recovered, opened his mouth, and spoken the human tongue. Fox had told him. Do not throw the gown. Okay, Jesus. What the fox tell that guy? Oh, was that the story where he told him to buy land? Wasn't it? That was the story of telling him to buy land. Like, buy land! Buy land! It's like, quick, get into real estate. That's what you need to do. Quick! Your only chance is to get into real estate. You can't. Oh yeah, we can't get into there yet. Oh yeah, we can jump out here, can't we? That'll get us somewhere. Don't think this actually leads anywhere, but it is kind of funny we can just jump out one of the windows. Good old PE teacher. I was really expecting like an evil PE teacher to fight, but I guess that's what the big fella is out in the field is. 'Cause they are supposed to be representations of anger, aren't they? They are supposed to be representations of anger. Hello, you. I don't remember you all being in there. Glad to see everyone's
別室
getting ready for
上
sports.
部が懐かしい
Oh, you son of a bitch. You really thought, did you? God, I'm not used to these guys. Pretty much never fought them. Rude. Alright, is this Miss SOS? Nope. This one must be Miss SOS then. Nice. What was it again? Don't tell me I have to go collect all the damn notes again. I've forgotten everyone's name. 711? 771?
反応なしかなんか違うな
What was this again? TT. I remember. Was it 117? Was it 177? Maybe it was 177.
Could
Could have sworn it was one of those. Maybe it has changed between playthroughs. Maybe I'm stupid. No, I need dolls in here. Oh, good. Oh. I remember. The Suka's a locker competition. Go to code looks cry for help. Oh, it's the cry for help one. SOS and all that. God, I could have sworn it was like 711 or 117. I don't have to do all this again. Well, I still have to go upstairs, don't I? I still have to go upstairs, don't I? Yeah, let's just head outside anyway. We need to go upstairs anyway. Alright. Oof. Now you go to the toilet soon. Actually, I might do that. So, pause here for a moment. I need to run to fulfill some responsibilities upon the Paulson throne. Maybe refill my tea. Back in a moment. God damn it, I remember it now. Locker one that I remember was like 377, if I remember correctly. Wasn't 177, it was 377. Silly me. I only remembered because I happened to write all these codes down on a piece of paper, and I still had that piece of paper nearby. Just happened to run across it when I was running the loo. I went, oh. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Alright. Anyway, let's kick some ass. On you. Dang it. Really expecting you to be alive. Oh, it's very sad. The bunnies. Sakako loved the bunnies. Yeah. I guess there's nothing in here for a second playthrough. This is when we started seeing Sakako's grievances. Weird how that they're just hanging out now. I know combat's easier, but it's not to worry I made it too easy. Quick. Whee! Like no one here. God. Oh my goodness. Oh, they're doing like a sports festival. Something. I don't know if I did Lost in the Fog. The key would have been in a different spot. Wait. This wasn't open last time. What has somebody done to this classroom? Letter from Sakuko to Hinako. Hinako, has anyone tried the rope you into playing the Fox's Sacrifice game before? You basically write a bunch of names on a blackboard, and the Fox will tell you everyone's future. Honest people are granted good luck. This isn't some childish game. There's spiritual power at work here. Mark my words. The Foxes are telling people their futures. It's deciding them for itself. You have to promise me you won't join in, even as a joke. If you don't believe yourself, please. Aha! It's one of those games. Classic. Hinako used... Oh, Sakuko did it too, though, and so did Rinko and Shu. Which is sacrifice, eh? Down goes... Whoa! Hey, boys! How you doing? The Fox, my ancestor. I thank you for my divine right. Your will shall be done. Oh, no! It's one of the Tsunekis. One of these boys is a bloody Tsuneki, isn't it? Hinako disappeared. Kimie, cancer. Kanata, Kanta, heart disease. Sachie, cancer. Sakuko, heart attack. Rinko, burned to death. Fair enough. Shu, suffocation. Kotoyuki, wishes will come true. Kotoyuki, is that the boy? Perhaps that's the true name of the handsome fox boy. Kotoyuki. The plot thickens, eh? Dire Revenge. Mentioned a transition from the Water Dragon's faith to the Divine Tree faith in historical record dating from around the middle of the Kamakura period. There it is written that a particular monk during multiple masks and measuring over 10 shaku, in height, 3 meters tall, Jesus. Frankly, ridiculous overstatement. The monk that brought people the great cedar tree, later to be immortalized by the Divine Tree faith, and told them the following. You who fear the Water Dragon's wrath, quake no more, for the beast grows weak and prepares to slumber. It is none other than this great tree that has sapped evil from it. Devote yourselves to the great tree, and it shall keep that beast subdued until the end of time. Upon hearing the monk's word, the people of Ebisogaoka abandoned the Water Dragon faith and deferred to the Divine Tree faith. I wonder if they kept sacrificing women to it, though. However, in time, the Divine Tree faith would also begin to change. Being a settlement hidden away from society, the residents had no other way for trading with the outside world, and so they were forced to treat their tools with extra care. It's from this unique culture that the Tsukumogami faith was born. Local historical records state that the old tools would be brought to the hollows of the divine tree and offered to the gods. Once again, further warping the religion. Do you think that's why I got struck by lightning? Because there was all this metal in the tree? Between 3 tall monks, giant trees, giant sacred cedars, and dragons, do humans simply sense divine presence an enemy larger than themselves? Utterly ridiculous. Counter. This counter consumes stamina. Oh, interesting.
きっと役に立つ。
Interesting. Oh, hello. How are you? It was a fun game. Koto Yuki. I remember the boy, who I think is the Tsuneki boy, had his name made from the name of his father and the name of his mother. I wonder if that was Koto Yuki. Second. Fix this up.
そんなとこに置いとくなんて。
Good question. Don't ask me. Wasn't there a sledgehammer somewhere around here? There was. I'll replace one of my kitchen knives with a sledgehammer. Nothing better than a sledgehammer to deal with my problems. Because when you have a hammer, every problem is a nail. Everything. Ah, red capsules, disgusting. Ah. That's one of these. There it is. Oh, hello. How you've appeared. Oh, now they've all woken up, have they? Okay. That's a pain in the ass. Nice try, big man. Nice try. Whoop. You don't have enough opposable limbs to get through. Sucks to be you. Yeah, boy. Faster than a speeding bullet I am. Stronger than a... Weird. Excuse me. I'm gonna unlock this letter. 377. Was 77, I was right. Nice. Another dried carcass, delicious. I don't remember what you are. 8 something or other? Because it's like bus, right? It was like about the bus. So 8. And the 6 was arbitrarily you. Look at me go. I'd kick your ass. Ah, goddammit. They tricked me. Bastard tricked me. Come on, you. Nice try! Ha! I'm unstoppable. Oh god, it's so nice to be playing on easy. Story mode! You lovely creature. There's no real need for me to go upstairs. No, I do need to go upstairs, don't I? Still. Old dirty. Still probably should. Just so I can get sort of blitz through it. We do have the key for the gate, but I want to go to the second floor still. Playing the piano? Are we playing piano today? Sorry for lying to you. Get a lot of how you feel. Open this box and how you feel. Yeah. Alright. Piano. Cafe, delinquents, school.
間違えたか。
Cafe. Same cake. Fruit. Okay. Is that vegetable? That's a vegetable. That looks like fruit. What did I miss? Maybe that's not a fruit? Maybe it's just the fruit. Okay, it was just the fruit. Are you ever gonna approach a fan bird? But I'll make it clear, that girl is dead. Still don't know where that dead thing is coming from. Thoughts. Journal with our thoughts. Journal. 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 Okay, maybe that doesn't count, that's a letter. Nice. Else we could spring will arrive, sakura in full bloom.
反応なしか。
Sakura, Sakura, go wherever the Sakura. Nailed it. Love you, I like you, I always have, always will. Second file took generic key. Nice. Tragic that Chu didn't care. What a time to be alive. Rinko and Shu. There's definitely a Hinako over there, I can see it. Moment, you adjust my chair. Alright. And I think that's Sakuko, probably.
どこに行ったかと思えばこんなところにいたのね。
Oh yes! I forgot about this event. Meeting our sister. Who is
お友達と楽しく過ごせた？
a strange lady.
お支度をなさい。もうお友達とはお別れの時間よ。
Working I know she can. Hey, she's not talking about betrayal this time.
あなたが殺すのもあなたの手で。
She is already... I can see the mask on her face too.
ここへ来たのでしょ。
She's a lot more direct this time. A lot more direct about cutting people off or killing her friends.
それってどういう
Last time it was about traitors and friends never being trustworthy. This time it's about killing your friends with your own hands. Doesn't mean I have to go through that whole goddamn killing our friends puzzle again. Ah. Damn it. I'm gonna go into the music room. Or the... Pools, the lecture hall. Let me into the lecture hall.
校舎内まで入ってきてる
It has already made it this far. I didn't need to do this. I could have left. But I can't remember if there was like abodage or something that I could use. 嘘だ、嘘だ、嘘だ! Oh yeah, it's the locker one for that locker. Was there any Aburage or anything like that in the... I think I've gone through every... Soda! Wasting time. Could have just left. Hope that doesn't affect my ending in some way. Do 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 do. Girl code. Girl code. We all love a girl code. Hey, they're They're children. They are childs. You're playing with a keyboard or joystick? I'm playing with a mouse and... Yeah, I'm playing with a keyboard and with a gamepad, as Steam likes to call it. I'm playing with a PlayStation 5 controller connected by wirelessly to my computer. As you can tell from all of the button prompts. He thinks I'm playing an Xbox controller, but... Sounds like a box I should be able to open. Yeah, I always play with controller, and as a default, when I'm streaming at least, it's just easier. Hinako! She screams. Reasonably screams. Alright. Oakley dokley then. Yoink. Nice. Alright. I think I got everyone. I got all of these. Opened all the gates. We can skedaddle, I think. We'll save one more time. I think we will skedaddle. There's so many added here. That's all the extra chocolate we got. There's so many toolkits too. Why can't we put toolkits in? Alright, let's get out of this place. Man, it was so much quicker this time. It's like 30 minutes. And we're out. I love that for us. Alright, lads. Key gained. He's already dead. Good old controller. I bought this controller because my other one was dying. But I'm kind of upset I bought this one because then when Ghosts of Yotei came out, they came out with a really cool Ghosts of Yotei themed PlayStation controller, and I'm really disappointed I didn't buy that. That's way cooler looking. But, you know, camo controller. It's fun when you can't find it. That's a lie. She's gonna run away, and then you're gonna have to throw them into a fire. I think at this point he's already been convinced she's not alive. Alright. And this is where Hinako... What? I do really wonder what they were saying this then. What does Shukun like? I wonder. Medicine, perhaps? This time, I didn't take no meds. I lay claim to my soul. I didn't do no such thing, white-haired boy. Kondo, this time, I shall save your soul. You really think you're doing something, don't you, mate? By claiming the life of your old self. Oh yeah, by killing the person I am. He thinks he's doing such a good thing by forcing me to be a wife. Son of a bitch. I will find the ending that kicks your ass. Mark my words, you bitch. Mark my words. Whoa! Wait, 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 whoa, 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 whoa. I don't remember you giving you my face or my goddamn arm. The fuck's this about, mate? Stealing my goddamn sword from me, you bastard. Whoa, whoa, whoa. The fuck is this about, mate? This is way worse than me. It was agonizing. Huh? What do you mean? What? Huh? When this happened? Am I gonna have to cut off my other arm now? I've already given him one arm. Huh? I'm glad I don't have to watch that bullshit again, but I guess I had a goddamn... Oh, he's just trailing along, is she? He's like, wait a second, I've been here before. God damn, we are jumping into the future, aren't we? They're like, don't worry, we're going to put you through that traumatic vision of you cutting your own arm off and get your face literally sliced off. We won't do that to you again. We'll just do it when she's asleep. So much better. Yeah. God damn, I had a vision of the future and it's already done. Am I going to be killing my friends faster this time or something? That was quick. Jesus. Who needs to get the powers of the fox this time? I just get born with them, apparently. The hell were you doing to me when I was sleeping, boy? Using the offering recovers sanity, they're also feeling... Using an offering that recovers sanity, you also fill up the Kudzu seal. With our soul siphon, we eliminate multiple enemy enemies in a small area. Oh, thanks. Didn't really need that, because I've sort of made this much easier already. But, fair enough. What the fuck did you just say to me? Oh, okay, we're murdering our friends real quick today. Nice. I can see how the second playthrough is somehow faster. Alright, let's murder our friends, shall we? I was not expecting this development. This has caught me by surprise. But I guess our sister has changed her tune about our friends. Instead of calling them traitors and untrustworthy, she's now just saying, no, you gotta give up on them. You're getting married. You gotta leave them behind. You can never see them again. Alright. Teach my daughter. Apologize after this field trip. Sakuko. Come on, you. Too bad. So sad. I miss my axe. And my sword. Can't believe you've made me do this. Alright. Change the equipment I've got on. Increases my damage. Son of a bitch. These bastards. They tricked me. I wonder when the turning point for the game is. I wonder if there's a way for me to get both endings pretty easily. I wonder how much of the game do you have to do dedicated to one ending. Strange dream, an old one, a sword that was cursed, steeped in evil energy. Sword must be the source of the corrupt god's power, I'm sure of it. The sword itself is divine, it can't be destroyed. However, if someone were to purify it, then the color of the corrupt god would be weakened. The sword could be submerged in the elixir that can exorcise evil spirits, then it could be used to sever the strings that control those who roam the lost of the fog. Does it, though? I don't know about that. Don't know about that, lass. Goddamn gym room. Hello. Throw at me, you bastard, doesn't matter. I'll kick your ass all the same. Okay, so this is starting to encourage the other ending, maybe? Because I know one of the endings you purify, one you don't. One you purify, one you don't. And I don't think I'm gonna purify. Screw it. Let's join up with this evil god and kick ass. Oh, big boy. Your soul. Right. Noko. Don't worry, I'm going to ruin your life. Don't you worry, lass. Dark, reminds me I'm alone, kids all by myself, yeah. No, she's just, you know, doing her best. Back with the furry arm, yeah! Dude did it while I was asleep or something. Real creepy. We're sitting there going, you've claimed my soul. You claimed my soul. And then she's like, you took my goddamn arm off. And my skin, and my spine. You just did that for free. And now I'm already to the point where I'm killing my enemies. I'm killing my friends. I'm already to the point where I'm killing my friends. Give me a soul. Very strange. Very strange indeed. Just jumped really away. We skipped a whole section of this, like, spook festival. And we go through this through this place. Save. I do wonder where the turning point is, though. I think the turning point is purifying or not purifying the sacred sword. That'll be the turning point for the endings, I think. I don't want to purify the sacred sword. I think it'll be funnier if I don't. So, fine water. Ah, I should have sold the Abudage. Sorry, give me a moment. We go sell the Abudage to the fox. I can use it to upgrade my health. But I definitely don't need to upgrade because I am playing on easy. Oh, it's only 3,000 now. Definitely don't need to do all this with the health, but let's fly. Honestly, at this rate, I think we could finish this playthrough today. But I don't think we'll have time for a third playthrough, so. Yep. Yeah. We also promised for you not to try and kill me. Tragic. She loved the rabbits. Oh, wait, did that note say something about cutting someone into pieces? The hell did you just say that? Yeah, I'll pray you break over hurting. Got it. Okay. I'll kick your ass, you son of a bitch. Kick his ass! You'll never get the counter on this bastard. Come on, you! Ow. Very rude. I like the gilded ladies, I fancy. No. Counterable move, my friend. Yes! That's a good counterable move for you to do. Thank you. Very good. Shoop. Alright, big man. Let's fight. Nice try. Yes. Give me your soul. It's nice that they gave me the armor early, but honestly, I just like using the spear. The spear's way cooler. Way more stylish. Kudzuti, I can sell that. The spear is just way more stylish, way cooler. Uragiri mono, uragiri mono, uragiri mono. I don't know what I did to the poor girl. She got all upset on her own. I didn't do a damn thing. I didn't do a damn thing to her. Alright. Hill Shrine, negative regeneration. Yeah. Now they play to the Inari section. They think rather than revere God, maybe humans hold more because we choose which God we worship. Isn't it the same? Like a ghost diary. And hopefully we go as close to them to pray, and there's no reason to come to shrine. Alright, Sakuko's dream to be a shrine maiden. Ah, it's a shame. It's a shame. Hello. You are a pain in the ass, you know that? never seen that move from it before. Give me a soul. Thank you. Alright, what was I doing? Where was I going? Can you take me with you? Whoa. I like the sound of like a... Sounds like a goddamn fire alarm, like a police alarm siren going on. Hello, Lars! It's time for you to go into the dark. I did. Two must face each other to pray for mutual prosperity. Yeah. If I remember correctly. Something like this. And... Maybe these two need to face each other. Okay, yeah. Okay. It's good. Guess this puzzle might be randomized. I can't remember the solution to this puzzle. Yeah, so scary. Oh. Nailed it. Hey Lars, I'm gonna make your life so much worse. Ready for this, Lars? I'm gonna make your life suck. Boop. See you later, Lars. Yoink. Hey, look at me, Lars. I'm a monster. Can you see me, Sakuko? I am an absolute son of a bitch. Does that look like Hinako anymore? She is a beast. We shall load the shop. Really is unfortunate. I feel like out of all the partings, this is the most unfortunate. They both really didn't deserve that. Condemning to darkness. I don't know how that kills her, though. What was her? Dying of a heart attack or something? She died of like a heart attack, right? Or heart problems? Wait a second. I'm gonna go back to the school and see how she's said to have died. Alright. Oh, we got through the school quick. Alright. Trying to see... Did I go outside? There I am. There it is. Found it. Who died of what? What did she die of? Sakuko, heart attack! Yeah, it was heart attack. I was right. She was so afraid, she died. Weird thing to do to your friend. Is she gonna be turned into a monster now? Rinko's fine. Shu's fine. And Sakako is dying in a dark room. Junko is ominous. Okay, there must be other ways too. When I was little, Junko showed me how to make my puzzle ways a puzzle book. There's no way she showed me the quickest solution. As well, there's nothing compared to the joy of figuring out myself. Ah. Yeah, so her sister is very much the... Just... That's what people expect of you. It's the easiest way to live. No need to fight it. Do what you... Just live as a woman is expected to. The perfect woman, I suppose. According to this society. That's why she's always like, kill yourself. Kill yourself. Fisherman and go fisherman at sea. He managed to save up enough money to open a restaurant. A place where he could put his skills to dive to use. Didn't work out though. Lose saving, but he took and do debt too. Now he spends his days drinking his way to a sleepy little town. It's a long way from the sea. Never even tries to cook anything anymore. It's only when he complains about mom's food that he pretends to be some sort of important chef. Ah. It was just my dad to say this. But listening to all the married women around here, every man seems to be just as bad. All the husbands are short-tempered, just as violent, just as useless, and do just as little to help out their wives. Every grumpy man around reminds me of him. When I was born and raised just to support these horrible tyrants, I lose all hope. If it works out, they're going to give the father a lot of money. I'm sure he's desperate to use it to pay back his debt. He's selling me back to pay his debts. Ah, okay. Into marriage. She told me every shopping she got. Am I supposed to believe that? She's actually happy with the life she has? My dad threw a knife. Got stuck in the tatami mat. There are chips and dings all over the house. Each one was when he threw something. Is that the happiest my mother sees? Seeing a house full of sorry state and full of scars. Gets on my nerves more than people trying to make decisions for me. Even if what they're saying is right. Wrong through the wrong way. I'd rather make 100 mistakes than follow others' commands. I aim for a lonely life, where I refuse to listen to anyone else. I want to become the kind of person who truly listens to what others have to say. Of course, it'll still be up to me who I may listen to. And that will be someone I can trust, someone who can walk alongside me, hand in hand. However, making long lists of things I hate is just a way of running away from the real issues with my inner self. I have to step up and face what's inside me, even if I don't like what I see. Being able to take the time and think carefully through things before making decisions, what's most important. Interesting, interesting. So her father used to be a fisherman. What brought him to a town like this? That's the strange thing. It almost seems like this town draws people in that are unsatisfied. The town itself draws unhealthy people to it. He's a long way from the sea. And for some reason now, he's a long way... Well, the only way he moved here, to the middle of the mountains, to nowhere. To be able to be content. A life full of comfort for as long as I live. Status no one could look down on, and more importantly, endless love for me. For all this, I will give him all of me. Body, mind, and soul. I have given what I have most fiercely protected my whole life. My will to make my own choices. From now on, I will let him decide everything for me, and simply do as he says. That's what happiness means to me. According to your sister, certainly. And I can see how people... It would be an easy life. It would be an easy life. Can't deny that. It would be an easy life. Wouldn't it? But you're really putting a lot of faith in someone to be a good person. And that's the problem with a kind of life like that. You have to trust that that life is good for both of you. And that that person is good enough to trust with such a life. And there aren't many people who are. And anyway, humans need to do something. Humans need something to do. Having someone make all the decisions for you, I don't know. It's good for some, not for everyone. I imagine even if at first I was rather relaxed with the fact that someone else was making all the decision for me, I would still rather be probably quite worried after a while, or tired. Thank you. We're gonna sprint through this puzzle. Hello. Oh, come on. It is tough. It's a tough one. For some, a life of a married woman is probably quite good. But it's not for everyone. I'll tell you that for free. I'll tell you that for free. I remember we went through this and I accidentally went through the wrong door. And then I didn't pick up the item. That was funny. Things we do to avoid dying. Oh, not this door. There's the snack shop. There's the snack shop. I really want to counter you guys once. Yeah! Nice. I finally got a counter with those guys. Nice. Beautiful. We love to see it. Get counter. Right. Higashi. Why not? Alright, let's look at everything in this. I feel like we didn't get to look at the store. Friends candies at the candy store. It's a lot more fun to eat with friends than eat alone. Susumanakya. Sakini. Susumanakya ne. Susumanakya indeed. Why are you here? I'm supposed to have a chance to talk to Shu alone. Why the hell are you here? Why are you cozying up to Shu like it's where you belong? Chair on top, Sakugo decided to tag along too, just because you! But I can forgive her. I mean, she did me a favor of dying soon enough anyway. Whoa! How long are you gonna keep living for? You're already dead! Quit calling Gabby Saoka like some pathetic ghost. Is me dying supposed to be reference to me being sold off into marriage? Live at all places. Shu lives all the way on the other side of town. Me and my dream of walking her together will never come true. Remember how I organized everyone from class to go to Shizuya together after school. We chatted as we walked, went our separate ways home. The walk to the store was painfully short. Still, having a few extra minutes I could spend with Shu outside the school was all I could have asked for. Damn. I didn't actually check all these notes last time, I remember. Candies. Brings back memory. This poor girl. Poor girl. Ooh, wow, wow, wow. Son of a bitch. Get counted. Ah, easy, easy, easy. Delicious. All of a sudden, the town developed a thick fog. Everywhere I looked, challenged monsters. I could only bring myself to sit in my empty house, alone and shaking. That's when Shu came and rescued me. After that, didn't matter how terrifying the outside world was. I was able to spend more time with Shu. Anyway, but then I realized that cockroach was with him. What are the odds? Just die, you pest. You don't belong in this town anymore. Did you forget that? Okay, so they do know about me being sold into marriage. There's the store. A classroom would peel off one by one as they turn to go home, but it's never just me and Shu. I don't care. course, there was always that dilly little cockroach crawling all over her shoe. I mean, come on! We were walking together! How about having a conversation that everyone else could join in on? Don't just go running off our own little wasteballs world together. I don't know, bitch. Just learn to be entertaining then, eh? You want people to talk to you? Maybe you should be a bit more talk-toable. Sounds like a you problem, Lars. Everyone was slobbering all of the snacks and thanking me again and again. Finally, the time I fed fish at the park, the way their mouths gaped open wide and begged for food. What a bunch of idiots. That poor Stone Hinako. All it took was one piece of cheap candy to have her following me around like a dog. Almost cute how stupid he is. Looks like I deserve to die. Wow, this game is really making her look even worse. Funnily enough, I think the voice actor of this game is trying to play it right now. The voice actor of Hinako is playing this game, and it's really funny because I don't think she's built for playing games like this. The voice actor of Hinako, she's tried to stream this game, and it seems rather hilarious in the fact that she is so unprepared for how awful everything is. You'd think she'd know from the fact she voice acted this character. Sorry, Laz. Sorry, bit busy, Laz. Jesus. Bit Lizzie, Laz. Sorry. Sorry about that, Laz. What? What were you saying? Yeah. Yeah. You know. We know you were saving us from ourselves and all that. What's back here? What's going on back here, eh? What's all this then, eh? What is all this, actually? Hello. What is all this? I need a first aid kit. Oh. Jesus. Somebody really likes dolls here. Is this the guy who's trying to help us? Hirogami. The other day, my honorable father-in-law told me the fate had been smiled upon me, that my blood had been blessed by the star. If I attempt to interpret his words, I can only understand them to mean that he believes that an intervention of the good fortune, or coincidence, allowed me to be so connected with this house. However, I do not believe he meant to humble me with his words. Instead, I think his words should be taken more literally. My very blood was favored by fate. In the world of mortals, there exist rare individuals who possess non-ABO blood types, so maybe having blood blessed by the powers simply meant that I was born with a rare mutation. After all, there are many variations, some of which are as uncommon as 1 in 100,000 people. Perhaps when a human child who possesses the blood that contains the power to deepen the bond between mortals and gods is born into a village, they are selected as candidates for heterogamous marriage. Heterogamous marriage. If such is the case, then it would explain why such partnerships are so infrequent. I wonder who shall be next to be welcomed to this world. If it's a child beloved by fate, then I would like to do all in my power to help they transition into a new life. Mayumi. Oh, Mayumi! Is the girl that came before us. I see. Perhaps she was the poster we saw, like the painting. Oh, Jesus Christ. The painting we saw of like a girl from like the early Showa. Maybe that was Mayumi. Maybe that was her. Being sold to the gods. Using a counter without using focus increases damage. That could be good. Finish letter. My future friend. Spring unfurls around me in vivid colours, I write to his letter. On your arrival, you may bear anxiety about your new life. The slightest remembrance of your old home may call tears to your eyes, like it once did to mine. The scent of ripe plums joins with warblers' bird song and bittersweet union. Memories that call me home to a mountain village spring. Ever I turn, I am met with splendour, the sound of chirping warblers, the smell of sweet plums. I'm certain that this land, though new to you, shall become a place of respite and tranquility. You and I call the same village home, so please, share with me whatever weighs in your mind. I'm eager to hear your stories of home together, and together we... Who is this character we're meeting? Perhaps she's the doll. Perhaps she thought she had come to paradise and living a good new life, but over time discovered it was not all it cracked up to be, being married to the foxes. Interesting. This is a new character we're learning of. Why was our sister sold off, though? Yeah. You're so scary when you're in the cage above the lava, Lars. You're so scary when you're in the cage above the lava. She thought she was gonna have the life. It's unfortunate she decided to move to Cali for that. She thought she was gonna live the life that no one else could. But she ended up... And I don't know wherever the goddamn hell this is. It is a curious wonder that her father, this character's father, came to this village. I wonder why he did. Perhaps he was asked to come here. Perhaps somebody gave him a job here. These small villages aren't much for accepting outsiders. A Hotel California. Anything over here? Oh. Is that something? Anything in there? Nothing. Oh wait, there is. What is it? Bandage. Don't need it. Iranai, oh! Iranai! Iranai! Hello? What's your Hey! Cheeky. Think you're all that, do you? Dried carcass. Oh, very nice. This should be the classroom. Yes. Yeah.
お昼休み。
友達。Yeah. Years of my life at a school, carefully putting on the good girl act, pretending I was perfect in every way, basking in my own sense of superiority. Back then, I sincerely believed I was better than everyone else. Things are different now. I can see how I've been looking down on others, just to falsely raise myself up. I can't help but wonder, though. Has everyone else seen through my act this whole time? Hinako, Sakako, even Shu. Maybe they've always seen through me, straight to my rotten core. Maybe all this time, they're only pretending to be my friends. But I'm not the one at fault. It's all because of awful Hinako. If you were gone, I would be feeling like this. Wow. And here I was about to praise her for some shockingly prescient introspection. I actually realized, so this must be Rinko from the future. So this must be marriage time Rinko, maybe. Maybe she's still holding that chip on her shoulder. Because even though Rinko was sold off into marriage and left town, Shu followed after her, perhaps. Perhaps. The first half, not gonna lie, yeah, it was worryingly prescient knowledge. I guess you've always seen through me. But she's still got some bitterness about Hinako. She's upset that Hinako made her realize this, perhaps. But this must be future Rinko, though. Rinko 2 years in the future after 4 years, how many years in the future after this sort of version of us? Because we know there's like 2 sort of simultaneous stories happening. The sort of being in the shrine is sort of Rinko being slowly transformed into her marriageable self, which is her future self. She's like out of high school in her 20s, but she sort of still sees herself as a high school student. Perhaps. This is my guess. And the village is sort of like the past. The ideal past. Behold, an unthinkable past. Which is how they're all back then. Before this all happened. Were they the start of the process? Where she was first sold off. But this must be in the future. This is probably the future. Beyond the future, so I guess she never quite got over that chip on her shoulder, even into her 20s. Even when she became an official adult in Japan, which is 20. Give me that squelchy book. Look, this time I won't forget. Just gonna leave you guys to it. See ya. Yep. Hello. Got anything more snarky to say? Lava's getting pretty close. I know, because I'm cool. I'm better than you. That's why. Just cooler than you, man. Nothing else to it. Just stylish. Alright. So the last room is blue. So I need blue, white, blue? No, I've already been to that room. I need red and green to be open. This should get me to the last room. What do you think I'm doing? I've got an abusive father and no money. Do you think I'm not working hard, you son of a bitch? That's because I'm not working hard in the same way you're working hard. You know, you work hard in your looks, your style, your character. I work hard on my body and my sense of freedom. It's a weird way of putting that, but you know, body isn't like physical strength, you know? She kicks ass, not just because of the power of drugs, man. She kicks ass because she got that MMA style muscles. Should snap you like a twig, Rinko. But we just value different things, and that's okay, Rinko. It's okay to value different things. Rinko's secret journal. Wish I could live in a world where it's just Shu and me. But I don't mean that I want the rest of the town to disappear. No, what I truly want is a world where Shu and I can bask together in the spotlight, with everyone else standing in the background. I was like, oh no, she had main character syndrome. Before the internet, this girl thought she was the fucking protagonist. Damn. I don't know if I should spell could cast create such a dream world. Gee, this lady thought she was the damn protagonist. Ooh, baby. Collects dolls? Why is that surprising? Like, if you never really were that close to her, if you never got to go into a room. But if a room looks like what it looks like after I turn this damn light off, and add the spooky nighttime lighting. Zoom. Then I can see why she never let you in. Oh wait! This is actually a lot more reasonable. Tasty. I guess this is how she sees herself, maybe? Maybe Rinko sees herself as rotten. She did say she was rotten to the core. Maybe the dolls are sort of showing a sort of two-faced, rotten nature she thinks she has. There it is. That's what I was looking for. Look at that stalker pictures. She's a very good drawer. Look at him. Oh my god, her bed is covered in pictures of Shu. That's... Okay. Oh, the corpse has appeared. Didn't notice that. Any more dolls for me to look at? Oh yes, the diary. I wish I could live in a world with Shu and me. No, what I really want is a world where that nasty little cockroach named Hinako is always crawling on the ground. Shu is gone. I don't care how it happens. She can die in an accident. It's a rare disease. Hell, she can just move to some far-off country for all I care. I just want her gone. Forever. Why won't the gods answer my prayers? Because you're weird. Gods are probably scared of you. Gods are probably like, damn, girl, Jesus. Jesus, lass, calm the hell down. Melty.
これで
Inko and I can go our separate ways.
お別れできる。
Now all the pictures of me getting murdered have appeared. Wait. Son of a bitch. Ow, you bitch. You son of a bastard. You really thought? Hey, hold on. They've all shined, and I'm gonna eat them all at the same time. Tasty. God, she does not like me, and she doesn't even think about the other girl. Poor Sakugo, not even part of the conversation. She just doesn't see people who aren't a direct threat to her. They're all her background characters, whereas we're her antagonist. Yeah? That's so. Well, you can burn with your jealousy for all I care. You better believe this wedding's gonna be a party. Imagine you like seeing your friend look like that. Just once. She does think about it. Did he ever like us? Doesn't it turn out? Because she's, what do the kids say? She's a Sigma male. She goes her own way. She doesn't. The lion cares not for what the dog says. There you go, the prophecy is fulfilled. She burns to death. I'm pretty sure they didn't actually die in real life. That'd be really weird if they died. I feel like this is allegorical. They don't actually die. This is supposed to show that we're kind of cutting off our friends and family. And now, Rinko should be dead. Burning alive. Seems like a healthy way to do things. I'm glad we didn't just go find a goddamn therapist. Jesus. I guess our family was poor. We could probably go to afford a therapist. Let's be honest. Alright, now it's time to go kill our other friend. Wink. Yep. Perhaps this represents... If we're looking at an allegory, perhaps this is definitely representing us cutting off our friends and going to be married. We're going to go be married. We're sort of spiritually or really in real life sort of like going, I'm leaving this town, I'm getting married to this guy, I have to, for the family, XYZ, all that. So this is sort of our cutting off. Probably quite harshly. We probably quite harshly cut our friends off because we didn't want them to feel bad, or we felt bad ourselves and we're just lashing out. Alright. I hope there's an ending where we don't kill our friends. Granted, I think Chu was poisoning us with drugs. Which is kind of weird for a friend to do, but you know, I suppose. on you. Do a counterable attack. I don't even need health potions. I need nothing to heal because I'm too powerful. This time also, I won't have to go through this twice. Because I'll get the memory to start with. Instead of missing the second memory. Ah yes. Baka. A weird little picture of Shimazu Hinaku. Weird that this is one of his prized possessions, but maybe he was a kid, you know? Girls are from Jupiter. Boys are from Mars and all that. Also with the easy combat, God, it'll be so much easier. Good to tea. Can sell that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Shu was giving us some weird medication. Honestly, it might be entirely possible that our obsession with Shu was based on the meds he was giving us. It was like, damn, he gives us those good stuff. He gives us a good kush. Am I not getting? No, I don't need divine water. Set of herbs is overpowering. Hey, Shu. I don't need healing. Healing for the weak. Cowards. God, it's so nice not to have to worry about being stuck in annoying combat situations all the time. God damn. Alright, it's time to go fight the vision of pregnancy in Hinoko's eyes. Squelchy! There she is! Looking as beautiful as ever! The miracle of childbirth, everybody! The miracle of childbirth. Oh, it's so awful. Oh wait, I have the super mode now. Wait a second. I have super mode. Haha. What you gonna do now, big man? Yes. God, she has got a lot of health. There you go. Take that, big man. Absolutely unmade. Absolutely taken apart. Powerful. Oh, that's nice to have that ability. I'll kill the other egg too. No need to give myself any more enemies than I need to. Do 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 do. Quick, quick, quick. Prize possession. Open door. Nice try. I didn't even need to hit my health today, so I can just kick ass. I'm coming for ya. I'm coming for ya. Alright, perfect. Well done, me. Well done. Got both of them in one shot this time. That's a significant time saver from our last try of this. There you go. Got them both, mate. Pow. Got anything to say, big man?
本当の気持ちを聞かせてくれ。
Hmm. It's time to kill our friend by asphyxiation, as the poster says. Goddamn.
来てくれたんだな。
Eyeball.
相棒。
I do my best.
俺はお前に。いいんだ。好きなようにして。
Oh, you had enough? Say, remember, a giant wolf arm is the solution to all your problems. Your fears. It's not a wolf arm, it's a fox arm. It's not quite as cool as a wolf arm, though Japanese wolves are kind of tiny and weird. So, yeah. Yikes. Yikes. Not chill. Not chill, girl. Not chill. That is no way to cut off a friend who's just trying to do his best. But, you know, he trusted you all the way to the end. He was your good friend. All the way to the end. And I'm pretty sure he's still alive. You've just, you know, cut him off now. Hey, man.
幼い頃からの友人に別れを告げるのは辛いだろう。
Why do I have to, though? That's the weird thing. I've never understood this idea. Why does she have to give up on her friends?
いえ、
It's unnecessary pain, you know?
するべきでした。
するべきでした。
もっと
It should be done. It should have been done.
こんな姿をお見せして申し訳ありません。
謝らなくていい。むしろその痛みを強いた私の方が謝らねばならない。
What a bastard. You know, this would have all ended well if you had just let him. You know, maybe the marriage would have gone better if you weren't trying to cut her off like this is some sort of fucking cult.
行こ
God damn these weird rich people. You could have just let your friend see her friends and have a relationship with her friends and not just... and her family? Granted, I guess she wouldn't probably want a relationship with her family who literally sold her. That's probably not something that would be good for her mental health. But her friends probably would be fine. But no, it's always this all or nothing thing that really is entirely unnecessary. Hey, we've still got our back though. Weird dream, eh? That felt like out of sequence. That was a weird out of sequence dream, lads. They're gone, lass. They've been eaten by a monster. Now, before we keep going, let's pause and fulfill some rules and responses on the pulse on the throne, and also grab the lunch I prepared. Right, I'm back. Sorry, I got distracted staring at the nice, beautiful day outside. My eyes are very dark now. I also realised I had like a half-finished bottle of Cola Zero from last night. So, alright. Got myself a beautiful sandwich full of tomatoes and ham. I love it. Not quite a BLT. Oh, it's good. Also got something I grabbed from a convenience store yesterday. Ocean, margarine, red bean paste, margarine, something, cake. It looks like a cake. Not too sure what the hell it is. But I'm sure we'll find out together. Now, anything fun to read? There he is. Rough times for all of her friends, eh? Oh, it's a shame when your dreams go to shit and you become a miserable son of a bitch in nowhere. You'd think you'd have moved back to like his hometown or something. Why the mountains? Really? Losing control of your emotions. Must have had anger management problems. And he's probably so bitter about that restaurant not working out that he never wants to cook again because he's so embarrassed. But they made it seem like he had debts from before they were born. Which is rather strange. I thought he got the debts as they were living, like, and that he got scammed while they were, like, alive. But it seemed like they seemed to make it seem like... Yeah. Took on a new debt. It's kind of hard to tell what the timing is with it. It is a shame. Monsters one and all, but understandable monsters. I wonder if he was disowned by his family. Maybe he was too ashamed to ever go back to them. That could be it. Being a failure and all. Alright. Let's get back into it. Go! Wait. If we're missing one, is there gonna be an extra dream sequence? Oh. Ghost monster! Ah, I could find him. Them's losing words, mate. Them's a losing words, mate. You can fight them. Howard. Alright, there's definitely a Jizo somewhere around here. If I were a Jizo, where would I hide? I feel like I saw a Jizo in my travels around here.
私を追ってる
Yeah, Oteru indeed. They're chasing you specifically, unfortunately. It is chasing you specifically. Unfortunately. Got so many of the damn things, I might as well use them. Oh, excuse me.
思えず
Yeah?
私を置いてったんだ
You just keep telling yourself that, lass.
だよな
You just keep telling yourself that, lass. Monet. Oh, excuse me. Spooky blocks. And then, in the Edo period, Ebisagaoka witnessed another faith-changing event. The divine tree, the symbol of the resistance, was struck by lightning and burned down. By this time, the ideologies of the Tsumogami faith had taken root, and the sacredness was now determined by the antiquity of the object. The divine tree was not worshipped for subduing the water dragon, instead it was only due to the fact it had the oldest object in the area. And so, a new divine object was decided upon to take the tree's place. That target for worship was the Inari statue. For long, faith in the Inari statue itself developed, mixing with the Tsumogami faith to create an amalgamation of beliefs completely unique to Ebisugaoka. God, this guy read a lot. This effect, the Mongol Inari faith here is a... I feel like that's probably a scientific word, but it sounds like the Mongol dogs of the Empire. Ebisogo has no likeness to the practice throughout the rest of Japan and boasts a pathetically superficial history. Jesus, dude. Whoa. The fuck did this religion do to you, man? Even those changing idols have been turned into an epic divine story by the priests. This is the nonsense they came up with. With the divine tree destroyed by lightning, the lion lost its guardian. The ancient evil water dragon attempts to rise from its slumber. Hearing the town's plight, a family of benevolent foxes traveled far from the west to subdue the dragon once more. People's faith in them bolsters their power, but without enough power, the dragon shall awaken once more. So they are convincing locals to devote themselves to the new god, Inari-sama. Water dragon, divine tree, Tsumogami, and now Inari-sama. These Pacific people believe in their faith as a 1,000-year history, yet it's been mutilated time and again to suit their petty needs, and is truly a fickle beast. God damn, Jesus. I know it's called a diary of revenge, but the hell's this person's problem? They're like a Reddit atheist. Like, you're kind of right, but I find it really hard to agree with you because you're such an asshole about it. If you weren't such an ass about it, I'd actually be willing to... Oh yeah, Gollum's here, isn't he? I'd actually be willing to give you the benefit of the doubt, but you're not. Off goes Gollum. No one gonna have the benefit of looking at him. Whee! Hello, lass. I'm not afraid of you. My new game plus body has granted me great strength. Oh, we get the knife out. Ow. think the axe is in these hills, so. I ain't afraid of dying.
シュウなら山にも詳しいのに。
Hello. Oh look, it looks like the evil stone. The killing stone. It appears to looks like a killing stone. Very fun. Hello. Hey lass. Off she goes. Oh, that's right. The little golem man is a stalker, isn't he? He's like a weird little stalker man. Oh, I forgot about that particular part of the story. He was a weird little stalker man. Crazy stuff. Down goes one. So doing your damn weird grass. Ouch. Kind of weird of you to do that. Vomiting on me with your goddamn weird vomit. Yo. Yeah, I'm gonna get the axe. Axe. Gonna axe them a question. God, easy combat has made this extremely easy. Oh yeah, hello little stalker man. Hello. I will end your life soon enough. Don't you worry. I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you. That weird pie thing was very nice. Alright. Know these mountains now like the back of my hand. I remember them well. Left me behind. Where'd you go? While leaving me behind, you asked. Hey. Oh, goddamn. I got it was goddamn Tarzan. Tarzan in the house. I should sell all the ramen. I don't need to use it. I'll never need ramen, so I just should sell it. Next chance I get, I will. Hello. Howdy night. Where is our shrine? Water. The thing is, we don't need as much divine equity because every save point comes with essentially divine. You son of a bitch. Nailed him. Kicking ass. taken names. I believe this was where the note was about the flowers were. Wasn't it? About the magical flowers. Alright. Start getting rid of stuff that we don't need. Like first aid kits. Bandages. Probably first aid kit first. Definitely don't need them. Howdy. I'm looking around pretty thoroughly, but I'm not finding any sign of a Jizo. Okay. Maybe it's after. We have that chase sequence here, don't we? Yeah. No. No. What outfit do I have equipped actually? Apparently defeat my sanity after defeating enemy. Can I get a counter one? I can counter without using focus increases damage you're inflicted. Could be good if we think we can pull it off. If we think we pull it off, it would be a bad idea.
これが壊れたらどうする？
どうする? Oh, that's an Inari statue. We really don't need any of this stuff, do we? Wait, probably. Some space for it. That. I'm just gonna end up selling it anyway, but it's beside the point. Beside the point. What was that? Oh, hello. No. That's not the move I want you to do. Ow. Here. Nope, not the move I want you to use. Why can't they just use the move that's good, that I can counter? Silly them.
やっと抜けた。
Map of Sugi Sato. Oh, red capsules. Disgusting. Hello. This game, what it's about? Well, that's a long story. On the face of it, tiny rural Japanese town in the middle of Japan in the mountains somewhere gets haunted by a spirit of probably a god and some foxes. Girl gets chosen to marry the foxes, and turns into a giant monster because of it. Yeah, she also kills all of her friends. I don't know why she does that. That seems to be strange, but, you know, be not I to judge, I suppose. Allegorically, probably more like this girl got sold into marriage because her father had gambling debts. And she got sold to a man who is associated with a fox, but is extremely rich. And it is probably not very nice to happen to. One of her friends is jealous of her, the other is scared for her leaving because she got, you know, married off. And the third doesn't want to get married at all. And currently, I am getting stalked by a weird goblin man in the mountains. As we all do. Hello. Weird goblin man in the mountains. Even more allegorically, I don't know. It's confusing as hell. I barely know what's going on, to be honest. Whee! The door's open this time. That's new. I don't remember this place being open this time. Last time. Let's go find out what the stalker's been hiding. In his house. Oh. Apparently he was hiding a shriveled laborage. You know what? Wait a second. I'll clear out my inventory and I'll come back and grab you. Beautiful. Take it, Foxman! Oh, perfect. That'll give us enough to increase our stamina. Alright. I don't know why I need to. Combat's easy because I put the combat on easy. Maybe I should save up for another Omori shot. That always would be good. Or maybe I should, for the first time in a while, use some faith to draw an Umamori. I'm sure it'll be nothing. Yeah, we'll replace our half-broken pipe with a delicious... Whoa! Lass! Jesus! Oh, she died. The goat. Oh, interesting. Mr. Stalker Man? I don't want to disturb you and your harem. The century is still incomplete. I'm so lonely, so lonely. It feels like I'm going to freeze. But I need to gather more women, more. But even when I do, they all go away. I keep happening more and more, but they all die. Oh no. He's a serial killer. Got it. A serial killer in the mountains. I wonder if this is the one that got that girl up on that wanted poster. Oh, wanted poster. Got that girl on that missing poster. Mommy, why do you leave me all alone? I'm so lonely, so lonely. It feels like I'm going to freeze. I need more women. More. But even when I do, they all go away. Seems... what's the word for it? Stable. Hello. I'm gonna ask you a simple question, my friend. Son of a bitch. Yeah! Delicious. God, I love Easy. Easy's so nice to me. I'm gonna actually enshrine all the Ramune because I really don't need it. Here or that, I'll just sell Ramune. Alright. Question asked. Ah, yes. It's time to get chased. This game crashed last time we went to this area, if I remember correctly. Everyone, pray for my computer. Pray for my computer. Yoink. Here we go. Didn't find a Jizo at all during this, unfortunately. Squelchy. Over the bridge and far away. Up. I gotta hate myself. You've gotta hate yourself in this game, that's for sure. By the way, the giant ghost that's chasing us, that is in fact ourself. Is that a red capsule? That is in fact our own selves. Come in. I don't know why she does that. Making the world into a goddamn flower field, but escape! Apparently physical objects are her greatest weakness, though. Though, considering she's supposed to represent the sort of what we become when we give up everything to get married. I suppose there's something to be said for it. I don't need that. Oh, you son of a bitch. You bastard! Turns out physical objects were not her enemy. I thought I was safe. I thought I was free. Sneak. Hello. Hello. Woo, woo. Dodge those sound waves, Laz. You're way cooler than that. Absolutely juke those sound waves, lass. Oh, there she goes, back to singing. Oh yes, the Torii Gate stops her. Glad the gods still have some sort of power. Seems relaxing.
これで終わりだよね。
Nope. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Alright. What are they going to replace? Because there's going to be... Realize there's going to be an extra dream sequence. Here's the old shrine. I don't think we've got enough Jizo.
昨今地の古い神社か。昔は栄えてたみたい。
Oh, okay. Here's the research journal. Clue collected by the researcher. Some sort of gate. The legend of the sacred sword. Defeated soldiers need a place they could hide this to escape persecution from the enemy army. They were unable to engage with anyone in the surrounding settlements, so there was no way to purchase new goods. It forced them to make do with what they already had. Led to a culture where tools was used for as long as possible. Interesting. The act of treating old tools with respect and reusing broken or unwanted ones was seen as virtue and called kishu. It was thought that when a tool reached the end of its lifespan and was laid to rest, and both the tool and the god whom it was offered would be pleased. A linear tradition born of necessity in a hidden village of defeated soldiers.
火事があってからは人が寄りつかなくなっちゃったって聞いた。
Well, more of a lightning strike than a fire, but yes. I suspect people would stop coming to a place after it got struck down by the gods. still pretty big for a dead tree.
朽ちているけど、かつては立派だったんだろうな、地蔵さん。誰かが前掛けをかけたんだ。
Yes, 3 of 5. We've got 2 more jizzles to give a little shawl to. Then we'll have ourselves a magical sword full of anger. Hi, Grandma. Hello, Rise. You joined me. No work today. Yes, no work today for me. I worked on Saturday, that's why. I get a compensatory day off. You know, government requirements and all that. Government requirements and all of that. Let's do a bit of a rare draw of the Yamamori. Max Sanity. Another Max Sanity one. Waiting for the train at the moment. How are you now? I am waiting on the next solution to this puzzle, I suppose. Yeah, I had to wait so long. Dang. I'm lucky I get to use my car. Not as much waiting for public transport. Before that, I used my bike. Oh, there he is. Ojizo-san. Fire can be faintly seen. Oh my goodness. Okay, house, shed. In pile of trash in the shed. Do the road shut down, I heard my friends mention. Oh, okay. Where was that? Clearly. Yep. Alright. Sacred sword. Let's keep it going then. But can we even get back to this place after Shu's house? Shu house is our next jump into the spirit realm. Oh my goodness, the lag is getting a bit much. I feel like this is gonna crash soon. Be prepared. No. I shall not. Aibo. Wait. The bell. That means our sister is here. That's what the bell means. Probably means our sister is here to tell us, just give up. Live the life you were meant to lead. You were destined to lead. Oh. Oh, there it is. Is that it? Cracked hibachi brazier. That would do it. It's time to put this hibachi brazier to rest. This is where Shu made meds, I think. Yeah, he had flowers and stuff. I should have probably gone back. This did not happen the first playthrough. Kinda scared. Aibo? Oh no, why are you crying? What did Aibo say? Thanks for everything. What was in the goddamn letter, girl? Yes! We've been free from the pills, guys! Yes, we're free from it. We've fixed ourselves. We've gotten sober, lads. Clearly that letter told her what the hell was in the pills he'd been sending us. Winners don't do drugs is the achievement I got. Hey there, partner. Made out pretty vicious battles together, huh? Even had to part ways with our fair share of comrades on the battlefield. Never thought we'd have to part ways too. At least ours won't be a goodbye through death on the battlefield. From now on, you can't ask anything from me, okay? It's not like I expect your help anymore. You have to look after yourself. I won't be there to drag you to safety when you fall. Wherever you go, whatever we do, we'll always be a part of the Space Army. We'll always be partners. Thanks for everything, Hinako. Shoot. Have I said the story, I believe you have, yes.
とりあえず家の中で2人を待つか。
Did this lake always sound like this? Ominous. The lake is making an ominous sound. It's going wow, 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 wow. Nope. Back to the Shizo. Whee! Ah. Okay. I don't know when the next drizzle will be, but let's see. So yeah, I think that means we've managed to fulfill one part of this ending, which is not using his capsules. It seems he sent us a letter. That sort of that must have been what he did when he sort of cut us off and said, "It's okay. We go our separate ways," you know? Seems a bit of a weird thing. Why does everyone always do things in so such full measures? Ain't there, Lars? Ain't there. Up and smack! Oh, I love that moment. It's great. We get wrecked. We get absolutely smacked around. Now this is normally when we're supposed to do... Wow, they've really damaged us. And this is when our back is torn open. And when we're normally supposed to go through the gaining of power, but we've already got all the powers, so not much gaining to be done. Just run straight to the end. Yeah, see? He's already made a wolf man. Oh, my... Big my... Yeah. Yeah, I'd hope they're not looking like that. Jesus, you are the danger. Does she see it? Hurry, there's no going back. The man is not even here this time. We're just talking to ourselves. Jam. Okay. Still going to this, are we? Sure you do, Lars. Sure you do. One of these days, you've got to listen to the doll telling you to do things. I don't know who the doll is. I suspect the doll may be the previous marriage partner to this family.
頑張ります。
Oh, mate, you're already the
あ
perfect
なた
person.
にふさわしくなるように。
Nice, you're already the perfect person. Look at you. I think we could just go through this section without having to do anything. We already have the powers.
私はずっと迷っていたんだ。でも今はもう道に迷いはない。
Yeah? I'm not gonna run through this place, I don't think. Hello. There's probably stuff to miss, because I'd probably miss... I'd probably miss a lot of the items you can get. I don't really need the items, do I? Yeah! Don't think there's anything in here that we're gonna miss. We'll probably miss some, like, faith items, like shriveled abodage and such. Hello, mate. Get smacked. Alright. Oh, but that means I have to fight... Oh, I have to fight her, don't I? Oh, no. Here's the Shrine Maiden's room. Cool, chill, fun. Yeah, okay. Saying this room has nothing in it. Give me a moment. Goodness. Goodness. Been drinking so much water this morning, I keep needing to go to the porcelain throne for fulfill some responsibilities. Back in a moment. Right, I'm back. Back and ready for action. Let's go. Yeah, I don't think I'll miss anything from just going straight through this area. I guess they're planning to streamline this section, which I'm not entirely against. I'm fine with streamlining this section. I'll just, yeah, make sure to save it just in case it turns out there is something I need to find in this area. Well, Fox man, I'm quick, aren't I? I am, aren't I? No thanks to you, you bastard. Alright, let's get into this goddamn fight, shall we, mate?
では行こうか。
Let's go get married, shall we?
ご一緒に。
So, one of these damn foxes is not a fox, but in fact our sister.
皆が私たちを祝ってくれている。
Are they? They're pretty quiet. Who are the foxes? They're a clan, clearly. This boy is definitely the scion of these Inuekis, or whatever they're called. Maybe there was more lore I could have found if I had searched around a bit more. Where is my sister? There she is.
新しい生に祝福を。
There she is, encouraging us to be a good wife. Our sister, the creepy bird mask. I don't know why she's a bird. Come on, hurry this shit up. Come on, mate. I like how all the men look normal, and all the women look like corpses. Kind of weird. I feel like they're saying something there. Beautiful. Here they come. Now she's gonna turn into a big evil person. At first, he seems like a cool priest man. Then it turns out it's not a cool priest man. Somebody need to kick our ass. Where's our sister? Is she there? All the men look normal and all the women look dead. Seems unfair, doesn't it? You think at least one of the ladies would be happy to be there. Oh my god. Now it's chains. Hello. I remember how long it took for me to kill you the first time. My god, you were the worst.
リンコ？
私たちの世界からひな子が死んでいなくなるんだから。
リンコ。私はあんたの願い通り死んでいなくなるから。だから私のことなんか忘れて。
Be happy.
忘れてやる。消してやる。私の記憶から世界から。
Yeah, it's funny. Even though she got what she wanted, she wanted to leave, Rinko to leave, be sold off, to die, as everyone likes to call it. Strange word for marriage, but you know, I can see why they'd think that. It's clearly not a very happy marriage. But she, even with getting what she wanted, she for some reason just can't help but trying to get the last word, can't she? Can't help but get the last word. God, it's so much nicer that she doesn't do half my health every time she attacks me. Take me. Little melted face ladies. Give me your soul. What are you doing, Lars? Yeah, you have to do that yourself, last. You're really putting a lot on me to make you happy. Not really my job, last.
そこまで言われる筋合いはない。幸せになりたきゃ努力して運命を変えろ。
Not my problem, Lars. You are putting a lot on me. I'm sure you do. Feelings mutual. Soul. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Can't believe it's still annoying even in easy mode. Doesn't matter. Kicked your ass. I fought you on hard for like an hour. I never wanted to see like this. No one does. It's okay. But in the end, we got to tell each other how we hated the hell out of each other. God, such lovely friendships in this game. Such lovely friendships. Mm-hmm. I like to in real life, like just before the wedding happened, this is an argument that actually happened. They were just screaming at each other in a bar. Mm-hmm. Yeah, not Tsuneki Hinako, Shimizu Hinako. Mm-hmm. But he's not calling her Hinako, Shimizu Hinako. He's calling her Hinako. Oh, you are Shimizu Hinako, lass. Not just Hinako. Oh dear.
そうだよ。君は私のひな子だ。
I'm gonna kill you. Better believe it. My Hinako, my ass. I'm gonna burn you alive, man. Alright, now after that traumatic experience has passed with nary worry, let's keep it going, shall we? Oh. This is where our mother's gonna call and then murder our friends. Yeah, this is gonna go well. Always does. Wow, we're almost at the end of the game. God, we're so quick. Hinako kai?
お母さん
そろそろ帰っといて。お夕飯ができたから。おい、リンコを待たせ。
And here she is, making bell sounds, our sister.
もう十分。
More Juban.
殺すか殺されるか決めた。
お姉ちゃん
殺されなさい、ひなこ。
Choose to die. I don't know, Laz.
どうして
Your complexion doesn't exactly look very nice.
みんな殺してるの？お姉ちゃんも殺したの？
ええ、私も殺したわ。
Jesus.
お父さんもお母さんも、そして大切な妹であるあなたもね。友達もみんな殺したわ。
This is a really weird way to process.
ない。
今日それを口にすることがどれだけ恐ろしいか分かってる。
If you don't die, that means everything I went through isn't pointless. What is this crab mentality?
もう一度だけ言うわね。
Jesus. What is this crab mentality, Laz?
生はあなたが選びなさい。
Yes, but it doesn't seem like you want me to, does it?
その選択には特別な代償が伴う。それもあなたが生き延びた時にだけ。あなたがおとなしく殺されるなら。
God, they're so direct the second time round.
代償もない。お姉ちゃんはひなこに。
Ah,
幸
do
せ
you look happy, Laz?
お姉ちゃん
It's gotten annoyed at these people. Choose death.
シュリンコ
Why does it, when everyone thinks we get, why do these people think when you get married that you suddenly can't talk to your old friends anymore? What do they think marriage is? That's what worries me the most.
お姉ちゃんの言う通りだ。時間がない。
Can I get back to the shrine? I think I might be able to.
待ってて。すぐ行く。
God damn. God damn these people. Pain in my ass. Always acting like they know what they're talking about. What if there was more lore that I missed because I didn't go searching around for it? I'm sure there was. Swear to God. Oh, I remember this section. There's that goddamn big fella here, isn't there? I beat it up with an axe last time. I don't need that Ramone.
相棒。お前は本当にそれでいいのか。
それでいいのか。
本心で望んだことなのか。お前は今明らかに正気じゃないんだ。
Always on our side, ain't it, Ishu? Always telling us to keep our head straight. Bandage. How many bandages do we have? Ah, we'll be fine. What's this? Research journal. In the Edo period, lightning struck the divine tree, leading most people to believe that its spiritual power was lost. They then turned to the next object, the Inari statues. Thus, the people of Ebisugaoka began worshipping Inari-sama. However, the sacred sword predates even the Inari faith. The oldest object was to become the next object of worship, then it should have been the sacred sword. In other words, if the sacred sword is discovered, it will, without a doubt, undermine the very foundation of local beliefs. Okay. Let's keep an eye out for that section. Behind a 2-story house with a bright light. Okay.
また私を惑わすのか。
Oh, dang it. Alright. Oh, have I never equipped that before? I've got way too many first aid kits. Interesting. Alright. Alright. Now it's time for asking you a question. You son of a bitch. Stop roaring at me, you. And, hey. Down she goes. You're in pain because you chose me. I don't know, lass. I don't think that's quite how it works, but, you know, I appreciate the sentiment, I suppose. Whee! Little Kumiko. He's really done it this time. That husband of mine is always quick to brandish that knife around when he loses his temper. This time he went too far. If you're at Hinako, did he even stop for a second to think what might happen if she mangled her face before she got married? Ooh! Oh my god! That hurts more than anything else. When that's what she's concerned about. What if her face was injured? Not what if my child would die? Or my child was injured? And what if her face was injured and then she wouldn't be able to be married? I just don't know what's going on in his head sometimes. Sorry, Kimiko. I'm always complaining to you. God damn! Jesus. Never mind, her mum was terrible. We've got some really weird priorities in this family, I'll tell them that. God damn, boy! Oh, okay, this is a 2-story house. 2-story house. Maybe our Jizo is here. Hello. Make things difficult, don't you? Chocolat. Jizo! Clinical trial. It's been now 2 weeks since I've started taking Makakura. I've never no significant changes, but if anything, I've been falling asleep and waking with ease. I have lucid dreams on average once every 2 days. When I do, I feel neither passage of time nor exhaustion, which allows me to become lost in thought. However, today I met with startling results. In my dream, there was another version of myself who spoke to me. Character etched it up. Okay, house. Pump. Knife. I see. House, pump, knife. We're about to get ourselves a sacred sword, baby. Kind of relating to the letter we got. House? Pump? I think we found it. Unless... Ah, you son of a bitch. Pump and... knife. Dad's old knife. Father's old tuna filleting knife. Now completely rusty and useless. Mm-hmm. That's your dad's knife, mate. I wonder why that's here. And I wonder why the Jizo want it. Wait, that's 5 Jizo. So... Really? To the divine tree we shall go. To the divine tree! Mordoe! Mordoe! Jesus Christ. Oh, hello. Oh, Jesus! Is that the monks? Is that the Jizo? Are the Jizo killing the monsters for me? Is this so? Thanks, man. It's a... Damn, somebody went to town on these two. Okay. Damn, the Jizo. Never tell me not to mess with the Jizo. I guess all those tools were laid to rest underneath the tree, so I guess they had access to quite the arsenal. Quite the arsenal they have. Thanks, dude. I feel like I should have been dropping all the stuff that broke in front of you guys, so you would be nice to me. Corneli! Corneli, you Tiberian, you join me, about to get a sacred sword. Actually, you know what I'll do? We're not allowed to touch that second save space. We have to make sure we don't oversave these 2 saves. I might come back to here if I ever want to do the second ending. But I probably won't. I won't know, so I might have to leave it at any time. Fair enough. I'm gonna have to get a sword, guys. I wonder if I can use the sacred sword. Come on, give me that Excalibur weapon. I'll kick ass. Oh, okay, there it is. Damn, it's the Mortal Blade from Sekiro. So there's two ways. Either you can purify the Sacred Blade, or you can choose not to purify the Sacred Blade. But if the Tide are angry, honestly, oh, what a good shot. That's a great picture. Wow. Good job, Sacred Tree. You did your best. Oh, we just gotta carry that around? The Sacred Sword that harbors a malevolent energy deep within its steel. Even if the blade chips, the mysterious power that resides in it will restore the weapons to its whole, unblemished state. Sacred Sword. While it's sheathed, the Sacred Sword will cover durability when you attack enemies with using other weapons. If you don't use the Sacred Sword to focus attack, your goal will remain untouched even if you attack while focusing. However, if you're attacked while you're in a state, you automatically block the attack and be forced out of focus. Interesting. You can perform a counter using R2 as long as the counter is possible, even if you're in the middle of attack. Nice! Shing! Yeah! Very cool. Hiya! Yeah! It does feel like the sword is controlling us rather than us swinging the sword. Look at this. It is an angry sword. Now, if we have this sword when we're at a wedding, oh, baby. I got the angry sword. Thanks, Chizo. You guys are cool. Alright, now let's go attack my parents with a cool-ass sword. Still don't know who did all this, but... very cool that they put all those enemies in our way and then they all got killed by some mysterious force. I can probably see with why they don't want to worship this as a weapon, considering it seems to be cursed as hell. Cursed as all goddamn get out. Hey boy, have you considered? I think it is dead. Nice. Alright, sword acquired. I don't know actually how to purify the sword, so we might just go for the non-purification ending, just because I don't want to figure out how to do that. Seems boring. Hey. Okay, so where am I going? What's up here? Another shrine, that's right.
町で一番古いお稲荷様だ。
Oh, yes, the old Oinari. I suspect you can purify. Maybe this has something to do with purification. I am not going to purify it. Nope. We ain't doing that. It's not just that I have to get. I have to get something else as well. We'll do that ending another time. I lie, I'm not going to do that ending. We'll watch the ending sometime. Okay. Hiya! Sword as cool as hell. Yeah. God, this thing is cool as hell. Yeah, I've got to not use it as much. Use my other weapons sometimes. Otherwise I'm going to use all the durability. A cool weapon. I'm glad they have like a super weapon in this game. That's fun. Sure it'd be great for somebody doing Lost in the Fog difficulty. But I'm not, because I'm lazy and I want to finish this game quickly. Ah, you'll be fine, nice. Ah. Wee hoo, wee hoo. Oh, I love those 1960s trucks. So cool. Love them. So nostalgic. Seeing pictures of old trucks from back in the day. Ah, those are the days. Damn. Kick the damn town's ass, this spooky shit. Except the park. Yeah, because the fox boy slash the fox. Oh, sorry. Kick the table. She saved the fox and the boy. It's this boy. This boy is Fox Boy. Always solving things with Viper. This is Kotoyuki, who gets everything he wants. He must be. Yeah. Emergency transport was being made. I was left alone in the examination room with the patient. During this time, he briefly regained consciousness. When I rushed over, he began calling his name. He responded, "Kotoyuki, is that my name?" Not uncommon for patients with high fevers to experience disorientation. However, this young boy did not show any signs of distress. He remained expressionless, his face like an unmoving mask. His eyes were blank and glassy, not unlike those of a doll. At the very least, I did not note any of the unusual symptoms of fever-induced disorientation. Immediately afterwards, he lost consciousness. I did not accompany him. I do not want the details of what happened at the prefectural hospital. Although such an episode can be likely attributed to a temporary disturbance in the patient's memory, the long-practicing physician of Ebisugaoka, I cannot help but be reminded of that local phenomenon, fox possession. A dangerous game the fox is playing. Dangerous game. Right. Toolkit. Lovely. May as well use this now. Just to max health. Up she goes, down she comes. Fearless. Really? Oh, come on. The one move. There we go. That's the move I want to see. Get smacked. Get absolutely torn to pieces. You think you can be self-destructive and harm those around you to show that you're angry and bitter at the world? I could do that too. What you gonna do about it, eh? Music is great. Yellow. That's... Nice. Ow! Shit. Got my knees with that one. Son of a bitch. Alright. Oh, I don't need any more bandages. Oh yes, I do remember being very annoyed that I have to fight another monster in here. Oh, an ammo. And the Diary of Revenge. On the 21st, 13 Ebisagaoka were brutally killed in broad daylight. The police department has yet to find the killer. Kinshu Morning Paper Edition, A22, Meiji 13, 1880. Interesting. I wonder if that was... It was a truly horrible incident. Police investigations pulled up nothing, and constructions on a large-scale dam began soon after, drawing a whole new workforce to Ebisagaoka that rapidly developed the town. Before long, everyone had forgotten about the mass murder. I, however, have not forgotten. There is something very peculiar about this incident. According to the multiple eyewitness reports, the killer was a giant of a man, over 2 meters tall, who had covered himself head to toe in tree bark and roots fashioned in some kind of armor. For that all, he wrote a no mask. He marched forward around the town, preaching the following. You worship false idols! The foxes lead you astray! Destroy their foul statues! In reverence is not given to the divine tree, then that water dragon shall rise against once more to bring calamity upon this land. He then proceeded to butcher everyone on this path with his katana. Oh, he found the sacred sword. I rated that the true replicator was some kind of divine tree fanatic. He found the sacred sword hidden under the divine tree. All the practices, the transition of faith to the divine tree to the Yanari is surely seen as some sort of unforgivable act of blasphemy. Entirely possible that the strange guise he wore was to replicate the giant monk who founded the religion in the Kamakura period. According to another eyewitness report, we also know what happened to the man in his final moments. This too, unsurprisingly, has been made into some sort of divine happening. A thick swab swept in, and from it appeared a pack of eerie glowing foxes. They circled around the man, swallowing him, and then everything was swallowed by fog, leaving nothing behind. What juvenile drivel. Oh, wow. Snarky, aren't they? Dead. Why is my goddamn... My poor frame rate. I don't know what's going on with it. My core goddamn frame rate. Alright. Jump to the main menu for a moment, just to reset our progress. Like, just reset the game. Hopefully it'll stop this frame rate dropping from happening. It doesn't. We want to close the game and open it again. Okay. How dare these people take over my damn town. Kick their asses. I got a magic sword. A magic cursed sword, but... I'm pretty sure what happened. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it happened when, that angry man back in the day. God, it's so hard to catch it. Has it always been that short? Son of a bitch. Take the magic sword, you bastard. I win with the magic sword. Magic sword, 1. Whatever the hell that thing was, 0. So. What I want to do is try and get the Shimizu residence done today. The hell is this? Is this here in the first game? Jesus, this... I'm gonna be honest, this looks like something that'll be good in another playthrough. Or, this has to be something. This is so weirdly hidden that I didn't notice it before. That's gotta be part of one of the endings. Or maybe it's related to one of the other endings. Oh, Sukuda. He's dead, man. He is dead. Point is... Hello. I want to get... this done... yeah, this house done. For... the end. Sickle. Nah, I don't need that. Last time I didn't fight you. This time I will. Kicked both of their asses. I'm cool as hell. Alright. If I remember correctly, there is stuff down at the town. Like a workstation and stuff like that. And considering everything's much easier this time, we might sort of kick everyone's asses and see if we can't find our way. Don't lose your way. Damn, they're comboing me. Damn, she's comboing me. Yep. Alright. Oh, that's right, we got out of the red pill curse, didn't we? Oh, this is this house. Of course, it's open. So a quick gander through. Anything changed? No? Didn't think so. Cool that this house is still open, though. I liked how it showed that it was locked. Even if you haven't actually gotten to that part of the, playthrough. It's kind of cool. Yeah, and the pills are gone now. Because he got back to Shu's place and said, I don't need any of your weird psychoactive drugs that you've been giving me for the last 5 years. Come on, you. Attack! Not the attack I wanted you to do. That's the attack I wanted you to do. I remember I was rushing desperately through this place so I could actually, survive. I was rushing desperately through this place to, like, get items to survive, but I don't need them this time. Gross. Are you so little damage now? It's great. Really? Again? Finally, counted. Goddamn bat's gonna break. Wait, get the broom. Smack somebody with it.
これが壊れたらどうする？
I don't know, mate. You just got a toolkit, so you can use that. Or you can just get a new weapon. There are plenty in the house, if I remember correctly. Wonderful medicine. Brought by the missionaries. It's always the damn missionaries. Surprisingly dangerous people, the missionaries. I could have sworn there was a hammer there once. That's the hammer I was talking about. Do you think I can win against this guy? The fella that turns up after they come back out of this alleyway? Nothing but fodder for the shrine. Last time, there was a big dude. There he is. Down he goes. I guess he doesn't die forever. A shame. Yeah. I won't die if you don't. My weapon will never break. But yeah, I'll swap it out for the sledgehammer. I now have 2 sledgehammers and an axe. God damn, this girl is strong. Holy shit. This girl is strong. Remind me not to mess with this girl. She is made of tougher stuff. She is made of tougher stuff. Carry around 2 sledgehammers and a woodsman's axe. A lumberjack would never. Alright. Okay. Last hour of the stream, let's see if we can't get this house done so that we just have the last part of the game to do. Anyway, back in a moment after I fulfill my responsibilities upon the porcelain throne. Alright, I'm back. Did I enshrine everything I wanted to enshrine? Find all the extras. Yep. Welcome back, thank you. I really don't need any more extra health and stuff, so I'm going to use this playthrough exclusively to draw random Amari. These are the healing effects of health restoring items and Mamoris. Oh, interesting. That's really good with the items I've got currently, don't I? That would mean I'm just essentially, as long as I can do a counter, I'm essentially immortal. Done. Alright. We're gonna blitz through this house. I swear. No wasting time, no stuffing around. Because it's an easy mode, we're gonna kill every enemy in the house as we blitz through it. Powerful. Cool. Don't waste any time. Okay. As I say, wasting time. Really? Whoa, what the hell? It totally thought I got caught by that grab, didn't it? It totally thought I got that grab. I saw the camera flicker. Like I got hit by the grab. Hello, you two. Destroyed. Chocolat, which I can use to sell. Okan, which I can use to sell. Alright. Back to our house. Back to our poor person house. You can tell it's a poor person house because they don't even have a paved road leading up to it. If you only knew, Lars. It got your house, like, way worse than you could have ever considered getting your house. It's got your house. It's gonna kick your house's ass. Alright. Get to the spooky house and see if we can't finish it. Seriously, at this rate, if we had just one more 24-hour, like one more like day stream where I could stream for like 6 hours, I think we could probably do a third playthrough. And I don't know if I'm gonna have enough time this week, because I'm definitely probably gonna give myself a break from streaming sometime this week. Hello.
もしもし。
もしもし。
清水さんのお宅でお間違いないでしょうか。岡本水産でございます。毎度ごひいきに預かり誠にありがとうございます。
I do wonder what that's supposed to be. Is that supposed to be about the restaurant, maybe? Is it the guy that was scammed by? Hopefully we'll get a bit more elucidation on that. Alright. Run around the house, seeing all the rooms. No? Certainly looks like it does. Enshrine the extras. Starting to get windy. I'll hopefully that'll drive out the washing better. Propane, but no tube. Bloodstains, who did this? Can't listen to our father get angry. No. Not there. I don't need that. Costs nothing, is nothing. Oop, a spooky box. Perfect. Obtained all the following documents. Diary of Revenge. Oh, we got all of them. The fate of the apostate. My father had the courage to call out the town's religious group for the embezzlement of local taxes. He died in an accident shortly after, and those crooks claimed it as Inari Summer's divine punishment. I abandoned all faith and became an atheist from that day on. I don't believe in gods, or Buddha, or divine punishment, or stupid curses. So I turned to research, and I began to delve into the local history and religion of folklore. My goal was to expose their precious faith for what it really was. A bunch of wild tales crafted to suit their manipulative needs, and ultimately get my revenge. Oh wow, he really was a resident atheist. I read this journal like some kind of final message due to my steadily deteriorating health. From the beginning of this month, my appetite has drastically decreased. Even after 3 weeks, I still don't get hungry. Any avoid to force down food simply results in vomiting. Years ago, I tried to eat some rice porridge to no avail, threw it up soon after. More concerning was that there was something moving around in my vomit. It was the larva of a locust. Yesterday, I woke up in a sudden fit of choking coughs. It left an oddly squirming, scratchy sensation in my throat and mouth. Turning on the light, I spat out what I had coughed up. It was a grasshopper and a cricket. Surrounding my bed was another dozen or so insects crawling on the sheets. I had coughed up all these bugs. Seems you've been cursed! I asked the doctor if anyone to see this, they would immediately claim it was some kind of divine punishment. I woke again in the early hours of the morning to a painful fit of coughing and bugs spewing from my mouth. They came out of me, crawled up my curtains, and scattered across my floor until every inch of my room is covered in gleaming, writhing carpet. No more than skin and bones at this point, yet my head feels bulbous and heavy. Whenever I move it, I can hear Jai chittering inside me. My head is full of them now. Or maybe they're eggs. Whoa. I felt like my head was going to split open just moments ago, but it went away as if it was nothing. My cough and the insects are getting progressively worse, however. I don't think I'll make it through the night. I refuse to believe this is some divine punishment questioning the gods, though. Who in their right mind would believe such nonsense? Hey! Power to them! They kept their shit together, even to the very end, clearly. We're like, fuck you! When was this taken? Oh look! It's just me and Sakuko and Shu. The other three suck. Screw you. Shu and Sakuko, up you go. You're cool. Inako's diary. Oh, our diary! Means I've won. Today's a big day tomorrow. No, the sky's becoming brighter. Meaning today is tomorrow. It's my funeral today. No, my execution. I don't want to, I don't want to, I don't want to, I don't want to, I don't want to. Why do I have to die? You're not gonna die, Hinako. You're always going to be you. Yeah, right. Sure, my name will be the same. But they're gonna slap it on some other sack of meat. You want a baby bird, Hinako? Don't you want to spread your wings and venture out into a brand new world? And you can go off and die if you want. Don't drag me down with you. Yep, this marriage thing. Not always it's not all it cracked up to be. Pretty glad they've really generally gotten rid of arranged marriages in most first world countries now. I've seen the direct damage of these sort of unequal partnerships where people are sold into marriages. I've seen it with my own two eyes. I have. It's not a story I'd repeat, but I've seen it. I have seen it. I mentioned it previously, where the government actually got involved in Australia. Whole thing. Mother was very much involved in it. There's a lady sold to into a marriage to a man who was living in Australia, but it was originally from another country, where that sort of thing was normalized. It's mad. Absolutely mad. And the thing is, These kind of people will trap you in these marriages and then use children that they force you to have to trap you as well, because, you know, most people wouldn't be able to abandon a child to a much worse fate of being left in the house after you run away. So they almost become chains that hold the woman down, and, by extension, themselves down. It's not the child's fault, neither the woman's. But it's mad. It is... Don't really need any more health, do I? Draw no more worry. You know what? We'll just gather them. If I want to draw some ammo money, we will. Alright. Ooh, fox about valuing scales. After a long fish rise, the fox fell to the sword. In the aftermath, their seal upon the land vanished without a trace. Excuse me. The sword raised itself heavenward, the scales now dedicated to the rising sun. Go now, go, white bird, fly away and never come back. The white bird took to the air and flew towards the horizon, becoming a silhouette against the setting sun. Now nothing remained upon the land. Interesting. So the tale has changed. Tale has changed, it seems. The great sword cut down the fox. Perhaps it's prophetic. I'm pretty sure these are screenshots of the game. But yes. He's currently hanging. Can't really answer. I do wonder what's special about the dates. I wonder what's special about the dates. Considering this feels like it's based in, autumn. Maybe today is the day that she was told she would be married, perhaps? Today's the day they said, sorry, you're gonna be married. To a handsome fox boy. To a rich man. God damn, there's a lot of weapons here, isn't there? Box. I forgot there was an axe here too. Well, we'll be okay if one of our sledgehammers breaks. We'll grab the axe. Can't afford to. Use the sword until it's got low durability, and then we'll swap to one of the axes and use those. Hello! Bath. Bandage. Maybe I can wash the bath. Alright. I should have counted. I should have counted again. I didn't notice that was a counter. No. Really? One of you two? Damn you and damn grass. Can I count you? Get out. Was that guy always here? I remember him being here last time, but they do change everything up a bit. Is it cool? This is our father yelling, isn't it? Rah! Washing machine flyer. Be mesmerized by the swirling dance of washing water. State-of-the-art electric washing machine. For the housewife who knows best. Washing machine of the future brought to you today. Electronics pioneer Toranami Denki. Cater model, 29,000 yen. That's cheap as dirt. At least these days. It's cheap as dirt. Sure, most second-hand washing machines are about that price. Not even good to be fodder for the foxes. The house is slightly different in every iteration. What secrets do you hide? Chocolat. Alright. Can't open it. Hello, you. Gotta sweep the stations while they're empty. You have fun with that, I suppose. You have fun with that. I'm going to sweep this house from all the monsters that filth that hide within it. Oh, this is what I thought. Who made these photos?
この写真なんか見たことある気がする。思い出せない。
One hit, baby. We love to see it. Honestly, more useful than anything else I've got is probably getting some more toolkits. Toolkits are good. Recovery items for my weapons. Alright. My room up in this version of the house? It is. Junko's bed. Just like it was back then.
お姉ちゃん、どこにいるの?
Wait, this is Junko's room? I thought this was our room. Junko's going to be very unhappy with the decision we choose. Better Santa. I've been very good, Curtis, yeah? I'd like a ray gun, please. Wow. I'm sorry, but I don't think Santa Claus is going to answer your prayers, Les. A calendar here, I think. Can't believe I was running around the house for so long the first time because of that goddamn calendar. Hello. Yeah, big and scary, aren't you? Think you're big and scary, don't you? I win. I wonder how much durability. Oh my goodness.
入れてって頼んだら入れてくれなかったんだって。
あらあら、気の毒だったね。
ひなちゃんは男の子と遊んでたから、女の子のお遊びには入れてあげないって言われたの。誰そんなこと言ったの？後でお姉ちゃんが叱っとくから。
She's gonna kick their asses. Look, it's the three ladies of the house.
かわいそうに男の子と遊んでただけで。
All this just because you play with the boys.
女の子嫌い。ひな子は女の子嫌だ。男の子になる。
この子はもっと小さい頃から男の子とも女の子とも遊んでた。
Damn, she's going her own way.
昭和って不思議な時代だよね。どうして子供の世界では
I don't know, they did when I was a kid too, which was actually the same era, so
上に拒絶し合っているんだろう。
boys, girls.
異性と話をしただけでバカにされたり冷やかされたり
I was too, though, actually. I remember telling the story.
のけ者にされてた。男子とかくれんぼしたい時もあれば。
Sometimes I wanted to play hide and seek with the boys. I was the same. The boys couldn't accept it.
男子は私を女扱いして。
Always saw you as a girl, and the girls
くれなかった。
always saw you as a
私が
girl.
男子と遊んでるからって。
It's rather strange, isn't it?
外れにすることも多かった。
I was lucky,
お姉ちゃんはそれを。
in a way.
ひな子は見えている。
I do think they were scared I would be gay.
って言ってたっけ。
I do think the boys, when I was a young man, like when I was a young boy, thought I would be gay or something.
私のことを女扱いせずに遊んでくれる初めての親友ができたんだ。
おい、それお前の人形だろ。落としてるぞ。宇宙作戦本部応答せよ。巨大 UFO を確認。直ちに迎撃に向かう。
There he is, old shoe. But yeah, no, I understand, kid. I was the same. But I was fortunate. I was in a more unique position. But I was able to avoid much of the negative side effects of being stuck in such a situation. Because, nature of my family, nature of the people I know, and the nature of myself as a person. I was lucky, but I did experience a rather similar thing when I was young. I once told it before on stream, but yeah. It was, mad. Because I used to often hang out with girls. And not only did I hang out with girls, I was popular with them. And that's a good way to get yourself ostracized from your own gender. It is. But I luckily wasn't that badly ostracized. Or at least I didn't notice if I was. That's also something I didn't have to notice. In Japan, being ostracized is much more difficult for a person. Yeah, and you absolutely fucked up the tatami. Jesus Christ. Okay. I'll take it. Out of here. Get out of here. Alright, problem solved. Nailed it. I don't know what that puzzle means, though. I know the characters all represent various characters within her story. But... yes. What it really means, you know? Alright, let's go to the next area, shall we? 1950... 19. Last one was like the 60s. This is the 50s. Wonder what happened on this day. Perhaps she was born. Only that event happened. Maybe she's older than I thought. Ah, yes. Let's try. Delicious. Smells horrible. What is this? Couldn't tell you. Probably blood and a dead body. My guess. Bold guess, I know. Hello, us. I remember you. Ouch. Ow. Back off. Oop, another note. Just shut up, Dad, and you too, Mom. It's my decision, no, our decision. Don't act like either of you gets to have a say in this. I won't become like you. We won't become like you. I know you have ulterior motives. I'm just a pig to you, aren't I? Fattened up and ready to slaughter, huh? You think I care about your money problems? Don't try and change the way that we feel. The way who feels? Hello, you. No. Speed. Get speed, mate. Oh, this area is so much less stressful now. It's the same as last time. Hello. Have you considered our Lord and Savior lacerating trauma to the face? Have you considered our Lord and Savior lacerating trauma to the face? Seems like people don't like getting stabbed in the face. And here's the bedroom of the married couple. I assume. Yeah, you're gonna... Of course. Ah, she does like a cool EI slash. Cool as hell. And there it is. Infinitely recursive. Weird marriage rooms. Infinitely recursive. Oh, is this maybe the parents' room that they actually liked? I don't know. Don't know what all of the siblings is. It's still a bit beyond me, unfortunately. Still all a bit beyond me. I like how she was repairing her uniforms. That's nice. Ah, they're not doing anything suspicious. Okay. There's not even any door there. Hello. Down he goes. Right. Ooh, some chocolat I can use as a sacrifice. Getting our Lord and Savior. God damn it. Ouch. Unfall trauma to the head. Okay, let's see how much it... Okay, it's so one hit, strong hit from this does quite a bit of repair damage. Repair for the sword. Interesting. Tube. Nope. Hilarious. Ah, the bird door. Hey, big boy! Hey, Kotoshi, or whatever you're called. How you doing? Good to see you still. I should leave right away. I do like how scared she seems. Like, oh, cool. I still have trouble believing it. How could things turn out this way? From Mom's diary. Oh. Now, I wonder what that's about. Mom's diary. And something to do with the Kokeshi. Sorry, not Kotoshi. Kokeshi. Mysterious. Kokeshi dolls. There is that old legend about the Kokeshi dolls somehow cursing the child, so perhaps it'll be something to do with that. Hmm? Perhaps it'll be something to do with that. Oopie. Apparently. You'll find that squelchy thing in your diary, shall we? Textbooks. Hina Tori no Inoma. Good store book. Books. Textbooks, I assume. Evisagaoka. Shikenkyu. Untohijo. Neo. Sakai Teki Bunka. Issue. Oh, so a collection of like world pictures. Nikki. Looks tasty. Indeed. There is something inside. Let's make sure we've got to every door. Last one is the one over here. I'll open it. Right. Here, let's enshrine the extras. Delicious faith. Delicious faith. Alright. To the last house. The one on fire. Hello. Should have just counted. Sorry about that. There we go. Nice try, lads. I'll try again. Interesting, so it doesn't recover, I don't think. Oh, it does actually recover it. Even if you don't use... Even if you don't use it. Interesting. Oh, goddammit. When we get the sword out, you're gonna be really sorry. There he goes. Oh, this is Shimizu 1. I'm back to the start. Oh, well, I'm here. Let's go melt the wax to get the key. Delicious. Got that human fat key. All unlocked. Oh, yes, you. Alright, let's go pick up my axe. Ouch. Ouchie. Think. Clearing out this place of all the enemies it could have. I don't think I ever really explored the place properly. My letter, my face gets to go up. Doop. Second symbol. Ah. This is when all the monsters spawn, is it? This is when all the monsters spawn, when I pick up that second symbol. Yep, it is. I'll have to use my goddamn healing. Don't know why I'm so terrible at dodging that one. He just jumps a lot sooner than I expect. I mean, it's like he's not jumping yet. I can rid myself of these people. Yeah. Yeah. Nobody likes you. I wish I had something to throw at you, you bastard. It's just like, no, we don't get to play. And yes, I do get to play. You can't stop me from doing anything. Okay. Enemies cleared out. Thank God for the cursed sword. Any more locked doors that haven't been able to unlock? Okay. Nope. Okay. Let's go to the next residence, shall we? The rule of threes, eh? Gotta love it. You hiding in the bath or something? Jesus. Hello, you. Ellen bath. Alright. To the axe. Okay, I might end up finishing this a bit later than I thought. Look at just how much time this took. Down he goes. Beautiful stuff. Alright, this is taking longer than I thought. Alright, I might have to finish up the house and just leave it before the boss fight. You go, Lars, you go! Let's check around here. Things spawned now. Dried carcass. Where that came from. Weird. Is it cool, of course? What's this? That's the wrong way. Alright, there's no secrets spawning. Why is my controller doing that? Damn you. Not fast enough, lads. Put it straight into the wall. Beautiful stuff. I imagine there's not going to be much different in this room. Nope. Just being thorough, making sure nothing spawns or anything happens when I'm not looking. Okay. So what we're looking for is the... Hello. Nice. No. I'm not hit with the same. Down she goes. Ah, oh, so nice to be able to kill my enemies. Ow, sword should be at full health. It was down here, wasn't it? Not stuck anymore? No. I was hoping like an enemy would come through at one time. That'd be really cool. Alright, let's keep it going, shall we? Oh, it's so quiet. God, it was such a frantic time being in this building last time. That was like the worst last time. You have the door there. Let's check on our boy. Nothing? Okay. He's so angry. I check the room behind us. Oh no. Disconnected controller. Oopsies. Reconnect controller, I'm gonna have to do it manually. Seems I have to do it manually. Ah! Very rude. It was doing so well. So well. Oh, we'll finish up all the puzzles here.
マジでそれ冗談だろ
Yeah, we wish. My parents are selling me to pay back his debts.
そんなやつ知らねえよ。覚えてもねえよ。第一。それが急に今頃になってわけがわかんねえよな。
どうしようか。相棒はどう思う？
それはひな子が自分で考えて決めるしかねえよ。俺が口出しできることじゃねえし。
おかしいよね。それに私女扱いされるの嫌だし。
Just this one
だって
time.
似合わないって思うでしょ。
うん。
だよね。
Shit, when was the last time I saved? Crashed. God damn, I can never play this game without for too long, otherwise it crashes. Dang, it's been a while since I got a crash. Did I save recently? I don't think I did. We're about to find out. The game is determined. I think that's a sign, probably, that we should probably finish up soon. So we'll get the last piece, and we'll leave it again for next stream. Get the last piece, and leave it for next stream. It'll probably have saved after I open the door or something. Ah, shit. Oh god, I'm gonna save too. I was here. I think I checked all these rooms and there was nothing. Yeah. Do I have? What do I have? I've got the flexion key. Okay. Weird. I don't know where this has gone and sent me. But send me back. But maybe I was smart enough to have saved earlier. That's a bit of annoyance. Alright, number 3. Let me out. The hell is this? This wasn't here before, right? I don't remember this. The hell is this? Whoa! A version of Hinako's Kaku greatly increases damage inflicted while in a near-death state. Oh, fun. Okay. Ominous. When did that appear? What the hell? Was that always there? Am I blind? That is entirely possible. That is entirely possible. Alright, you and me again, lass. Damn, that hit the roof. That's kind of embarrassing. Oh, stop being so upset. Stop being so upset, you! Ow, bastard. Down she goes. Beautiful stuff.
まずないな。武器が壊れそうだ。
But, well, actually, we can do this as we did last time. What about the sword? Okay, video game. Let's go. Let's start the cinematic again. Hopefully it won't crash. That'll be nice.
冗談だろ。
Mm-hmm.
うん。大マジ。
そんなやつ俺知らねえよ。覚えてもねえ。
知らねえよ。
第一。それが急に今頃になって。
第一。First。
どうしようか。
どうしようか。
相棒はどう思う？
それはひな子が自分で考えて決めるしかねえよ。
He is pretty rich.
俺が口出しできることじゃないし。
それに。
Just kind of sad, ain't it?
女扱いされるの嫌だし。相棒だって似合わないって思うでしょ。
うん。
だよね。私も似合わないって思うし。
そう決めつけるなよ。答えを急ぐな。悪い癖だぞ。
She's also got a habit of holding things inside.
ゆっくりと考えろ。
I don't think she's got a choice.
静かに心の中の自分と対話しろ。
I don't know if she likes her herself though.
そうだな。相棒の言う通りだ。
At this point, I think herself is gonna kick somebody's ass.
大丈夫か？また頭痛か？
また頭痛か？
悩み込むとすぐ頭痛に出るな。
Told you. It was all mental.
ひどくなってからじゃ遅いんだからな。
買ったやつ全然効かないんだ。
This is the start of when he started giving us weird drugs.
また俺が見繕ってやるから、お前の体質に合ったやつを探してみる。
ありがとう、相棒。やっぱり
Damn. This was the start of when she started getting into hard drugs.
どんな選択も焦って選んだら必ず後悔する。じっくり考えるんだ。
No matter what you think, you will regret it. Just.
お姉ちゃんにも同じこと言われたよ。わかった、相棒。約束する。
But your sister was probably saying, do the thing I want you to do because I think you won't regret it. Rather than do the thing you want to do because I don't think you'll regret it. She's gonna regret it either way. Where the hell have I gone? Oh. Good. Where was I going? Why is this controller doing this? I know you're only like 4,000 yen, but come on. I'll be drifting this fast. Alright, we'll just jump to the next area. I think we've got everything. We will find the spare one. And I think we'll have to end there. Alright, well, I'm pretty quickly too, so. Let us turn to the title screen. Don't take the purified sword or didn't obtain it. Oh, so one of the endings doesn't even matter if you get the sacred sword. It only matters if you get the Agura no Hote-sama. Yeah, I've got the unpurified sword. Sure, let's go. We'll go with that ending. Definitely going for that ending. Alright. Anyway, another successful day, eh? Another successful day. The malevolent blade never rusts. Okay, I think we're getting close. I think we're getting close. And I think, even if the next stream is only like 3 hours, I think we'll be able to finish this playthrough. Unless the ending sequence is really long. Last time the ending sequence only took an hour. Or so. So we'll have to see how that goes. But, that'll be for next time. Good 6 hours today. I wasn't expecting to go for this long today, but I was, having a good time. Having a good time. Now it's time for me to go get other things prepared. Figure out what I'm doing. I've got 1, maybe 2 streams left of this game. And I think once we finish this playthrough, we will just we'll just watch the other endings, I think. I think we'll watch the other endings on the YouTube. Because, I don't know, seems like fun. Seems like fun. Wait, you have to... Huh. It doesn't... If the puzzles aren't set to story, you don't get the story achievement even if you do hard. Obtain the following documents: housemaid's note, family's visions log, and strict mother's letter. The truth about the Tsuneki family. How have I not gotten those yet? The clinical trial, good intentions, the fits of jealousy, Rinko's doing, Miko possessed, Sakura diary. I have not collected all those. Post the sound for the upgraded health, sanity, and stamina, and found all the umamori. There's 20 ones I have that are hidden. Crazy. Anyway, we'll probably be back tomorrow. Yes, unless something goes wrong. So we'll be back tomorrow, but of course it'll be a tomorrow night stream. Because, I'll have work tomorrow. Unfortunately. What a shame. What a tragedy. What a tragedy. Well, such is life. Such is life, What can we do? What can we do? Otherwise, thank you all for watching. As always, I'll see you again next time, and good night, sleep tight, and don't let the evil cursed sword you found underneath an ancient sacred tree bite. Well, don't let it bite you. Kick everyone else's ass. They deserve it. Nighty night. Nighty night. Bye. Bye bye.